Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today, once again, we are playing some LE. Ooh, and I didn't get my last Epoch timer ready, but it is now. At time of recording, 18 days away from July 9th or Cycle 2, Harbingers of Ruin. Now, I was looking around, and I was like, okay, we've played a ton of Mage. We've played a ton of Sentinel. Like, what is something that I have not messed around with in a long time? Necromancer. Necromancer. Today, we spec'd out of good old Wraithlord, and we're going to go to Minion Army Fire and just have some fun with Fire Necro today. Oh, I was going to say cocaine. Oh, that would have been a good guess. That would have been a good guess. On YouTube, a library of emotions. I hope they release a universal unique minion belt that boosts damage a lot. Wouldn't that be good? I don't know if they're big on like universal items. They definitely have moved to this item is designed for this mastery and more importantly, this skill. They don't want like a perfect example, Bastion of Honor. Bastion of Honor for 5 years was if you are using a shield, period. It doesn't even matter what mastery or what class. If you need survivability and want to use a shield, you use Bastion of Honor. And it was like the best in all situations. So I personally do not see EHG dropping if you're using squirrels, wolves, companions, minions, forged weapons, this is the belt for you. I don't see that happening, especially with the way they are dropping uniques. Cool Wizard Raid. Who is that? Nag Wizard. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Aaron, the owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. I've been live for 2 minutes. I got 2 Bastions of Honor right after the nerf. We had some fun. I saved all my Bastions of Honors. I had like 15 of them, and then I threw them all on the ground. I was like, that's it. We don't need him anymore. Shout out. Bam. Nag Wizard. What was Nag Wizard playing today? Nag, what are you, shooters? Today was PUBG. Got it. Very cool. Well, you have officially a new follower. Ba-bam. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you for the raid. Also, everybody, as long as you're following this channel, type in !giveaway at the end of today's stream. We will draw a free game. Robo, what's up? Let's get our highs. Let's throw some highs out there. Guilty Brow, what up? Canadian guy. Hello. Hello. Running. Hi. Nag Wizard, hello. Simon, hello. Mr. Skeezy Mac, what's up, good sir? Xathius, good morning. Robo, hello. Thanks, yeah, I play a lot of other games, so what are you playing today? Ricky, what's up, brother? Today I'm playing an isometric action RPG titled Last Epoch. It's a Diablo-like, PoE-like, Torchlight, Titan Quest, Inquisitor. If you touch any of those games, most people know Diablo. This is my favorite isometric action RPG currently, and we're going to spec into one of my favorite builds titled Fire Necromancer and see if we can have some fun today. Over on YouTube, a library of emotions. Hello, Spox, what's up? Lewis, what's up? Corey, hi. And Toffee, hello. Hello, hello. Very cool. Oh, thanks for the gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Very, very kind. Yeah, so that's what we're doing today. We're going to be working on some Fire Necro. See if we can get a refresh to this build. We are already spec'd into low life. And we're going to keep that for now. And then we will see about changing that and going triple golem. So for now, we have our brand new Dragonflame Edict that has 11 tiers added to it. Tier 6, almost perfect rolled minion fire penetration, and an almost perfect rolled minion spell damage. And it's a pretty good rolled Dragonflame Edict. So this should be a nice addition to the build. We also already have Last Steps of the Living that is giving 100% minion damage and 9 minions teleported around you after using a traversal skill, which is cool because that should save us 3 points down here for Death's Cavalry, because that should already work now, which we will test with Summon Skeletal Mage. So we're going to go Fire Mages in Ignite. We're going to go Wraiths in Permanent Fire. We're going to go Single Golem in its largest form. And we're not going to take Hunger because we're in low life. We're going to go Dreadshade in its standard setup. I don't think we want to blind our minions because we're ranged. And then we're going to go as our actual spammable skill, Barfing Zombies, which should be Shredding Armor. I think we should have a pretty successful day today.
Hello, traveler.
Hello, man. Love your videos. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it. Has LE had any game-changing patches recently, last month or two? They have put out about 10-ish patches slash hot fixes, and this is really focused around balance, bug fixing inside of Cycle 1, but nothing that is, you know, they didn't do like a mid-season event or anything added to the game since Cycle 1. For the next cycle, Harbingers of Ruin, that drops on July 9th, time of recording 18 days. We are getting a lot of new uniques, new balance, new meta, new quality of life improvements. We're getting the new Endgame Nemesis system. We're getting the new Harbinger boss fights, and we are getting the brand new Pinnacle boss. And that Pinnacle boss will be like the Diablo of Baal, Shaper, Uber Elder of Last Epoch, the toughest fight in the game. And we are also getting, every character will have a new movement skill by default. You know, like a roll, dodge, evade mechanic. And it should be all pretty good. So far, we just got this little teaser trailer.
Do you realize what you've done, traveler? Do you know what you've unleashed? Ruin approaches.
Harbingers of Ruin, July 9th. So yeah, that's what's coming. Aaron single-handedly carrying the Last Epoch category once again. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Drag. But thank you. Lurking, driving home from work. Let me know if you need anything. No, you're good. Drive safe, sir. Adam, I hope that helps answer your question. Elite, how's it going? What's the Nemesis system? Okay. So again, this is really hard. I'm currently under NDA. Have I played Cycle 2? Yes. Do I know majority of what's coming? Yes. Can I tell you what's coming? No. All I can be is a
Hello, traveler.
all I can be is a mouthpiece for EHG based upon what they have already told us. Okay? They've already given us insight into what's coming. Okay? Aaron, what the hell does that mean? They have told us that the new Nemesis system will be in the same vein as Exiled Mages. All right? So it is an endgame system. Actually, you You come across exiled mages throughout the campaign as well, but it's in the same vein. You will come across things that you can choose to interact with or not. This is everything that Mike talked about on his Friday stream, and it is a new, awesome system. Go on. Everyone will have to hold their horses and wait. 18 days. 18 days. Carrying, he is the last Epoch category. I don't know if these are compliments or not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if these are compliments or not. But thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I want 8 points here to get minion fire and minion ignite chance. I could pull it out of mana regen. We don't need the physical anymore. How many of those can I snag? One. Only one. Okay.
Hello, traveler.
Let's do this. I'm respecing into Fire Necro right now out of Wraithlord.
Hello, traveler.
Pull these. One more.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Okay. By doing that, we gained 1 point. We're not taking max skeletons right now. Pull back some life.
Do not dwell on regrets. Hello, traveler.
We don't need, we're not going cold. We do need some chill chance. We'll keep that at 3. And bam, there's our 8. Okay, passive tree is good to roll.
Do not dwell on
Hello, traveler. Mike, 190 Twitch. Hello. Andreas, what's up? Ellie Bad also. What's up, Doc? Dead game. It's dead. It's dead. My main this cycle is Fire Necro. That's the plan? Well, we're going to see what we can come up with today. I went through my stash and I was looking at a couple helmets. We have Endurance Threshold Life, Volatile Zombie Bone Golem. We've got Health Intelligence, Life with Endurance. We've got Intelligence, Summon Bone Golem, Physical Resistance Health. We've got Summon Bone Golem, Threshold Necrotic Resistance. And then we've got Summon Volatile Zombie, Bone Golem, Necrotic, and Elemental. Now, since we're currently in low life, Endurance does nothing for us. Does nothing for us. Bone Golem. We need the Necrotic. We don't. We don't need the resistances. I think we're going to go with a very simple minion health, intelligence, double life. If we end up needing the skill points, I will have them. Okay. We will do that for now. So gear is set up correctly. We now have 74 intelligence. Passives are good. I looked them over. And I think we're ready to level this sucker up. Let's just pick something easy to get some skill points. What's up, Mr. Streamer? Are we getting a Fire Aura video? I've got 3 builds that are done. They're done. I'm trying to break them up a little bit so they're not just one after another. I've got Solo Raptor, done. B Raiden Sorcerer, Lightning Sorcerer, done. And Spellblade Fire Aura, done. Those 3 builds are done. So we're going to put them in the coming soon category. We're going to put them in the coming soon category. Put you there. And then, oh no, we want Golem there. Summon Wraith there. Okay. The Cycle 2 adds some new fun, rewarding endgame activities. Yes, yes. Cycle 2 is literally an endgame cycle. The Nemesis system, the Harbingers, the Pinnacle boss, quality of life, uniques, balance, it's all endgame. Oh, I said let me jump into something easy. Okay, that's 350 corruption. Let's 280. All right, we'll try 280. Good to know. I'll be waiting. I just want the dinos, man. Realistically, dinos, the next update should be dinos, cycle 3. Because we are going to the ancient era. And there's going to be dragons in it. And new primordial uniques. I don't know what that means, but it sounds kind of dino-ish. Dragons are more than dino. I don't know what they are. I don't know. We're going to level up the army. We literally only need to kill a few enemies if we can. Oh, we can't even make fire mages yet. Give me a second. There we go. All right. We want only fire mages. Done. And we want more mages. Bam. And we want fire penetration. Okay. For you, Mr. Golem, we want you to be tough. And grant armor to nearby minions. That is all good. Want that. And for you, Mr. Zombie, we want you to be fire, and we want you to barf on them. Okay. What's this righteous fire build? This is not righteous fire, but yesterday we were able to hit 300 corruption with a brand new build titled Righteous Fire. Ooh, I know what we didn't put. We need that point. We need one more point from the passive tree. So we get an extra skeleton mage. It's like we're missing something at that point. Is it unholy fire? It is not unholy fire. Not unholy fire. Currently my Necro has 80 points into Necromancer, Pet in Acolyte, and 10 into Warlock. 7 into Warlock. Nice. Sometimes I wish NPCs would get frustrated in their voice when you click on them too much, right? Hello, Traveler. Hello. Nah, Last Epoch is more alive than Payday 3. That's true. That is true. Do you know something more about that event that they announced today? No, I made a video about it. And again, I'm always extremely honest. I knew nothing. Zero about it. Isn't dev stream tomorrow? Dev stream is tomorrow. We've got some questions lined up for Mr. Mike. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing Dev Chat Bingo, asking the hard-hitting questions. One of them being about this new race that was announced today. By the way, sorry I started the stream a little late. I recorded 3 videos. It was just news after news. It's like, oh, a busy morning. Not this mic. No, not that mic. No, not that mic. Should be, though, you know. What's the plans for today's stream? Today we're going to work on pet build. So inside of Last Epoch currently, the best way to make a minion build is a singular minion. 1 golem, 1 archmage, 1 wraith lord. And it is true. It is stronger. But it's also a little boring. So we're going to see what we can come up today with fire pet. We have 2 wraiths. We will have 5 skeleton mages, 1 golem, and 5 zombies. And if we want to, we can spec this into triple golem. Imagine 1 giant squirrel or 1 giant raptor, huh? Yeah, 1 giant raptor. I know, nobody wants singular raptor. Oh, and we got to update and put in the new loot filter. Okay, Wraith Skeleton Mage. For now, we're going to try and keep our golem alive instead of speccing into fire golem. That's a good plan. Dread Shade. And zombies. All right, skills maxed. Let's go back to the divine era and respec our passives. I saw a race event coming out. Yeah, hold on. I got everybody. I gotcha. It is... All right. This is the video I put out this morning. A like and a comment would be great. This breaks down the new race event coming to Last Epoch. And obviously it helps the algorithm, a like and a comment. And I kind of give you my theory onto why. Kind of give you my theory as to why.
Buying, selling. Safe travel.
Hello, traveler.
All right, we need 1 more point. Can't snag anything out of the early. There we go.
Dwell on the regret.
Okay. Wraiths are in fire. It's perfect. We'll remake our skeletons. we'll be able to have 5 of them and remake our golem. All right, let's take this for another spin. What? Any goods? What do we got here? Fire resistance, crit avoidance, cold resistance, mana, void. All the blessings are like nearly perfectly rolled. Fire. Void. What do we got on the void one? Void resistance. Who do we want to fight? Spirits of Fire? Yeah, we'll go to the Age of Winter. I feel like the Age of Winter is a good fight because we're fire and we'll be fighting cold. That makes sense, right? Why am I seeing commercials? You should not be seeing commercials if you're subbed. But I can say Twitch has been running tons of ads. It's friggin' bad. All right, we don't need any of that. Let's go this way. I didn't think subscribers had to deal with commercials. You shouldn't. You have an active sub right now? Okay. So right now we can make 2 wraiths just standing still, right? We have 5 mages, 2 wraiths, and 1 golem. So we are an army of 8. It's not a huge army. And then we make our zombies. We can make 6. So this is the full army currently. 14. Sub check. Twitch Turbo Gang, baby. Mike 190 Twitch, thank you for the tier 1 sub. You are supporting my Twitch Partner Plus goal for the month. We will now be at 103. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I do 6 months at a time. How long was the ad? Was it long? If only Necro had zombie wolves. Right? Zombie wolves. 30 seconds. Okay, so it wasn't... Some people were saying they got hit with... I've seen 90-second ads be hit before. All right, this is Corruption 290 right now. Corruption 290. When people tell me about Minion Army, when I normally ask what can it do, I normally say 300. So we're going to see what we can get up to today. This is a non-Aaron's Will version. So I'm not using my unique body armor. And if anybody has any questions, feel free to put it in chat. And we will draw a giveaway at the end of the stream, so type in !giveaway into the chat. Dude, it was crazy, Franks. Someone yesterday in stream, which I was like, I mean, you shouldn't have to do that, obviously. I just want to be clear. But they were saying, oh, I just keep YouTube and Twitch opened. Because I multicast now. So I'm on Twitch, X, and YouTube. So when Twitch hits an ad, click on YouTube. I was like, huh, that was actually pretty smart. I revisited a couple of your boot camp videos last night trying to get my Beastmaster to survive the higher corruption and needed a refresher. So right now I feel like I have an endless supply of builds to make, and I keep saying I'm going to refresh my boot camp series. At bare minimum, I'm going to refresh loot filter creation and how to craft. But there's a couple of those videos that should be really easy. How to target farm, defenses 101, offenses 101, those style. And it's not that the videos that I made have inaccurate information. It's just anytime someone sees a video and it's like, this video is a year old, they just immediately think it's not relevant, which I actually understand. Like, that's You know, I get it. So I just need to brush him up a little bit. Any game performance / graphical improvement on Cycle 2? Nothing I have seen from a graphical improvement. They just did their big update for 1.0. That being said, it has been confirmed that Last Epoch is currently in the process of a full engine upgrade. Now, that engine upgrade will not be ready for Cycle 2, but that is coming. So it's not like they're moving to Unreal Engine 5, but this is currently built on Unity 2019, and they are moving to Unity 2024, the current version. So that is happening. And again, they have done, you know, and again, I sound like a broken record because I say this every season and every cycle, but they have spent a ton of time on performance and optimization and servers. So they are saying they learned, like compared to everything combined, they are more ready than ever for Cycle 2. You know, but we've kind of heard that before. So I can tell you on all the test servers, the game runs flawlessly. But again, you're talking about hundreds of people compared to 250,000. So I'm not going to say anything for performance until they can be a cycle, launch, and it's successful. The blessings is where I need to concentrate, I think. I see. If anybody didn't hear, there's a major update to blessings coming that is going to be awesome. There's a major update to blessings that are coming that is going to be awesome. Right now, when you have your blessings, right, you can only select one. Right? Simple. Moving forward, your blessing, anytime you click a blessing, it is yours. So, you know, you don't want mana anymore. You want lightning resistance. As long as you have found that blessing, you're going to be able to switch them in and out. I no longer need crit avoidance. I want all resistance. You're going to be able to switch them out. Unequivocally, the biggest quality of life improvement for Cycle 2. Because people know about hunting blessings. It can be a nightmare. Or you're hunting a blessing, but you find a perfectly rolled different blessing. And normally you can't take it. You just have to keep the one you have. So will that mean all the ones you have found in the past will be given to you for past cycle? I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. But I don't know. But I know moving forward it will be great. I know moving forward it will be great. Wraith Lord. Fire Necro. Let's update this. We don't want to see exalts or sets. And we don't want to see any of these. Okay. Let's go through our selected affixes. Hybrid health is correct. Acolyte. Summon Wraith, Bone Golem, Skeletal Mage. And we will take Zombie. That is correct. What else do we got? Shared Fire. Ignite. There is nothing. All right, let's look at Idols, Life, Idols, Health. Mark of Death on hit. Summon Wraith. We can check critical strike chance for skeleton mages. Critical strike chance for you and your minions. Ghost Flame, Aura of Decay. Increase poison damage while Aura of Decay is active. We talked about that one. Spell damage. No, we don't want that one. Minion Fire. good. So idols are good. Done. And then we need to add 2 rules. So this is something that I am adding to all of my loot filters. And this is a simple, we are at the point in the game. We have all 15 masteries. A lot of them are level 100, where we no longer want to see tier 6 affixes. We only want to see double tier 6 or tier 7. So you literally just click everyone. You don't have to click idols, but I just click everything. Confirm, advanced, more, equal, tier 7. Boom. Copy. Tier 6. 2. Done. Okay. Loot filters in. This shows because it has a tier 7. Was that with last Epoch patch? Oh, wait, hey. Hold on, let's see. Zombie Nation build, perhaps? I really want to work on a Warlock zombie build. Warlock zombie. Using the rings that automatically trigger them as well. I keep saying I'm going to work on it, and I never get around to it. Maybe we could figure something out as we get closer to patch. Do you have to fight higher corruption areas to unlock more blessings, or are they just random from any difficulty? Well, obviously you need to be in empowered content to get empowered blessings. Mike said something maybe a month or 2 ago that I did not know. And he said that there are some blessings that are rarer than others. I was like, oh. I mean, I legit just thought it was you kill the boss and it's a random assortment of blessings. So there are blessings that are rarer than others. How that affects corruption, I have no idea. I can tell you I've hunted for, you know, a crit strike avoidance at 70. I've killed Emperor of Corpses 100 times and not gotten it. And then first try and empowered, I've gotten it on other characters. So I don't know. Aaron, hey pal, while you are talking about performance, I've noticed in monoliths that I seem to have some issue now. My PC isn't the best in the world, but now at the bottom of the, but not at the bottom of the pond either. I get a bit of freezing when there's a lot of graphics going on. I've never had that in the past. I've had that too, even during streams over the last few days. Couple of things. One, you always have to be mindful of the good old memory leak. Okay? Last Epoch still has some memory leak issues. So what that means is that if you have played the game for a long time, you know, you've been grinding for 4 or 5 hours or something like that, every once in a while you actually just need to do a relog. I know it's so silly. You shouldn't have to, but normally that'll make a big difference. I normally start to have issues 7-8 hours into my stream. Streamer mode. There is a double tier 6. I have not been that far yet. Let me show you this. Somebody put this. Well, actually, let me finish this echo and then I'll show you something. Everybody, today I was in conversations with some of the lead designers with Last Epoch, planning out my new treasure hunt race for Cycle 2. Oh, yeah. Should be awesome. The new treasure hunt race should be awesome. Yeah, let me show you something. So in my Discord, Action RPG, approaching 4,000 members. You should join if you have not gotten in yet. Obviously, we have a lot of Last Epoch players. And in there, we have an item showcase. And Mr. Orange showed this yesterday. Triple Exalted. You know what's crazy about this too? This does not have the COF tag on it, which means this is a standard drop. My first ever. He's in chat right now. It's actually got some synergy on it too. Freeze rate, chill, spell. What I would probably do on this is put crit strike multiplier on it. Actually, what you could do. Okay, this is what I would do. I would put spell damage tier 2, then try and seal it twice. And if the seal goes through, then add crit strike multiplier. I would try and add 2 affixes to it. Then I would re-roll the implicit to try and get it to 60. If I was crafting it. So you add spell, you add crit multiplier, and you get your base up higher. That is absolutely amazing. I know. While you're there, check out the bracers I got last night. Freeze rate and cold resistance, melee attack, cold, health, and tier 6. That is 20 tier 28. That's tier 28. But what are you going to do with it? Tier 28. That's pretty impressive. I thought you could only get a T6 plus on a stat I'm dumbfounded. No, they go up to tier 7. They go up to tier 7. Admire it. That's right, Adam. Okay, now that we've reset the passive tree and fully leveled up the skills, we're currently at 300 corruption. Resistances are extremely solid. We're starting to move with a little bit faster pace. Set the building on fire. People think loot in this game is boring. That is an insane. I shouldn't say insane. That is quite a hot take, thinking that loot in this game is boring. You could say it could be improved, sure. Get behind that. We want this to turn into life. Health or hybrid health. Or armor percent. Poison. This can be salvaged if we can get 5 tiers of hybrid health in 11. It'd be good. Bam! We got... Oh, we only used 2. This is tier 25. It's tier 25. No errands will report. Definitely streamer luck. What? What's up, Dav? How you doing, sir? Hello, hello. Welcome to the Fire Necro. I know, I feel like I have to turn my golem fire. It just feels like a requirement, you know? How can you have a fire necro without a fire golem? Yes, and I can have 3 of them. Technically, I could have 4 of them. Midnight, what's up, sir? You can get up to 500 with this current build, then it'll get tough. Midnight joined the giveaway. All right, if you're saying this can do higher corruption, let's put that to the test now that we're all set up. Aaron, why do you call my wife a sir? What? What did I miss? Hi, Midnight. Hi, ma'am. How's that? Better? Better? What do we got here? 291. $177. Lagon. 280. Rye. 350. All right. Bumping up to 350 corruption. She must have been knighted. That's what it is. Hey now, he did drop low life on the new RF lightning build he was testing the last 2 days. That's true. That's true. You have to go no ward. You become too happy with ward lately. It is a tough realization that at least in Necro, I cannot get sustain unless you run lifesteal. Drain life. I don't want to run drain life. I don't want to do it. So then you have a couple of options. How do you regain your life? Well, you can get some from zombie explosions here, and you can get some from hunger, but that's it. Since again, I am not attacking, I cannot leech life back to myself. So because of that, in order to push corruption, I am in ward. But to Guilty's point, I pushed 300 corruption on Fire Aura, and I specced out of ward just for you. Just for you. Al, what's up, sir? We're a real mediocre knight? No, no, no. The best knight. When golems are fire, do you need melee damage or spell damage on weapon for them? Spell. No, no, melee. Technically, it does both. It technically does both. I would literally be taking golem as fire so that it looks like fire. Let me just say that one more time. I would be making the golem fire so that it matched the visuals of the other skills. So all acolytes are best as low life. No. If you are a character that does not cast a spell or does not melee hit a character, currently low life is better. Because I have no way to sustain my life back. Where ward is always fighting to max itself out. It's like a dam. It's always trying to push its way back up. It's like you're constantly hitting the potion button. The second it goes down, it's trying to get back up. So it's its own version of sustain. I never have to monitor it. You'll notice that when it goes down, it immediately starts popping back up. So as long as you don't take a hit that kills you, you will always be full life. Now, if I wanted to go Aaron's Will, my unique item, totally would work. Just from a survivability standpoint, we would do a lot more damage, by the way, too. If we went Aaron's Will, I would do a ton more damage. But I'd be a wet noodle when it comes to survivability. We could test it later on. Got my tooth pulled today, so I'll finally not be in pain all the time. Man, that is great. When are you going to have details about the new cycle? I have all the details. I just can't share them yet. If you were trying to increase your pet's skill damage, the ones that you activate, would you look for increased scaling tags on that skill? What do you mean? Are you talking about companions? So you're running Exanguis on your chest. Yep. And my boots are last steps of the living. And my gloves have the experimental affix of low life. So basically, you want as much intelligence, as much life, and as much ward retention as you could find. So right now, standing still, I have 8,300 ward. Oh, you're trying to make Poison Nova? I don't have a lot of experience with Scorpion. So again, does Poison Nova have its own tooltip? First thing I would do is look up online, probably last Epoch tools, and see if I would look up the damage modifiers for it. That's really hard because if Poison Nova does not scale with minion damage, then it's you have to pick one or the other. You have to sleep with Aaron for the details. You got it. It's the only way. You could do Aura of Decay to regen. There's no way it's going to regen fast enough. Ooh, we like double. This one of the most valuable idols in the game is if you could find a 530 idol. This is a 514. Not terrible. Aura of Decay. Health. You have additional poison resistance while in Aura of Decay, and you have increased health regen if you have deactivated Aura of Decay recently. So that's health regen. Percentage of missing health healed 2%. Allies within range are healed by Aura of Decay each second. Can we ask wifey action RPG then? Here we go. Here we go. Cypher. Yeah, it's right here. Exanguious. This is a legendary that I added a tier 5 increased health. And then we're using Last Steps of the Living. This currently has a tier 6 minion damage with a 9 minions teleported around you when you use a traversal skill. That makes it so that when I use Skeleton Mage, my army moves with me. Very nice. It's kind of like I always have shields around me when I need it. It's awesome. And lastly, I'm using an Experimental Affix, tier 5. Current health loss per second. It's the sealed affix, and health gained is ward. Those 3. Who says she sleeps with him? Exactly. That experimental affix on the boots is necessary for Golem Storm build. Did we run Golem Storm low life? I don't think so. But Kaiser says I should. He says everything should be low life. Do it. Send you a DM when you have a chance. Yeah. So, in my opinion, that is what I call bad, Mr. Orange. So you either go fully into spell, poison, and attunement, or you go into minion damage, right? Basically, you're not a minion build anymore. You are a spell casting build. And all you care about is your Scorpion being a drone that follows you casting a skill. Totally can work, but you're just not a minion build anymore. The minion teleport affix, yeah. Yeah, people always say, oh, I don't even kill exiled mages. Like, the affixes suck. I'm always like, what? One, they're guaranteed seals. So if you want to get like a tier 30 item, or 28, yeah, you're going to do that with an experimental affix. And some of them are very, very useful. Marrophage. Please stop it. I don't know why you love Marrophage so much. Kill them every time. They're also easiest prophecy fulfiller. Yeah, I always try to take exiled mages and Shade of Orbis. What are we in this? We're merchants again, people. We're never going to finish COF. I think people are going to be really happy with Cycle 2. If you like experimenting with different builds and having fun, Cycle 2 is going to be wild. Not to mention the glyph you get. Yep. I farm the ward belt affix, gloves, and boots from the prisons till I get the unique items I need. I see. Nobody cares about Cycle 2. It's Cycle 3 we care about. Cycle 3, we kick off Subathon 2. Ooh, Subathon 2. Oh, man. I just pretend like that's not happening. I'm just gonna... It's too far away to even begin to... Is that the cycle of the hot tub? Look at them all. I was gonna say I hope it's capped. Nope. I've already talked to the wife. She is a firm believer that part of the excitement is the fact that you don't know when it's gonna end, and I agree. So it will be an uncapped subathon. That is decided. It will launch on Cycle 3 of Last Epoch later this year. And she wants me to do a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Shave your head, grow out a mustache, multiple cameras to watch me cook breakfast, all kinds of stuff. I don't know. But, I mean, it'll be fun. It's always fun. So that is coming. Oh boy, here we go again. That's later in the year. People are like, can you do it for cycle 2? I'm like, no. No, I cannot do a subathon every cycle. Literally, I'll be dead. Dress in a tutu. I've never used experimental gear. I just had a problem to get it to work in a meaningful way. You should look at it as free affix. You should look at it as a free affix, because again, it is a guaranteed seal. So even if it's a tier 3 extra ward, tier 3 armor, tier 3 haste after traversal, it's just you don't lose anything. That's how I look at it. That is an interesting idol. Less damage taken over time and 2% base critical strike chance for your skeleton mages. That is near perfect. That's a good idol. Did you guys see the light and before the dark race? Yes. I posted the link. There it is. This is the video I dropped earlier. I just put it in the chat on that race. Any likes and comments would be appreciated. But yeah, if you guys didn't see it, there's a new event coming July 12th for Last Epoch. It's a lore race? I don't know. You have to watch the video. Okay. As of right now, we are at 350 corruption. No deaths. Oh, I'm home alone. My wife said, wait, listen for the doorbell. Be right back.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out, if it's you or me. So do you feel your heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? Is that something you do? I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice.
I missed him. Today is one of the rarest days in the history of my life. My wife currently has a friend visiting for a week with her 3 children, which means currently in my house, it's my mother-in-law that lives with me and my wife, our 4 children, her friend, and their 3 kids. Hotel Action RPG is currently open for business. As of right now, I am the only person home. There's no children. There's no adults. It's only me. And you're spending it with us. I could scream, yell. I take my shirt off. I don't want you guys all to faint. You know. Anyways. No adults is right. Very funny, Autobot. Very funny. Silver alert. Do it! Wellness check. Oh, gosh. Topper. Thinks he's so clever. So now we get an Aaron with a no shirt stream. No, we're not doing it. You wouldn't dare to strip on camera. No, I wouldn't. You're right. You're right. I'll talk. Break out the hot tub. You make it too easy. I'm far from clever. I see. I see. Aaron, what's the best build to hunt the lore? I don't even know what the event is. But I will, if you didn't see my video, EHG, studio behind Last Epoch, came out and said their season is going to be July 9th. And then Torchlight Infinite from XD came out and said our season is July 4th. And then Last Epoch counterpunched and said we are announcing our lore event July 3rd. You and Gazzy should do a no-shirt hot tub stream together. Well, he lives in New Zealand somewhere. He lives very far away. I don't know if that would work. Ooh, nice one, Exatheus. Next time he's in LA, stay at the same hotel. Make sure it has a hot tub. Is that the plan? We call hot tubs spas. We call hot tubs spas too, kind of. But in the Twitch world, anything that holds water is a hot tub. Jacuzzi. What the? Holy smokes. These boots dropped on the ground. Movement speed, double health. So perfect example. Is it Mr. Orange? Was it Kaiser? Kaiser? These 4 affixes are free because of Rune of Research. It automatically moves him from here to the sealed affix spot. So now I go click, and then I add whatever 5 I want. And what's great about this is I don't have to do anything. It's another pair of boots I will sell for a large profit. That was a good one. Those are some good boots. Those are some good boots. I'll buy them for 50 gold. Actually, it is the only experimental stat I can see the idea with. Yeah, that'll be a guaranteed for the most part, unless you really get bad luck. That one should be a guaranteed tier 24. And then you just pick whatever build. Attunement, intelligence, strength, vitality. You got your boots. Okay, right now I'm not gonna lie. I am extremely surprised. And I shouldn't be surprised. We are walking through 350 corruption. All right, let's try and cut over and go this way. Actually, no. Let's try something else. What would be... Okay, we'll do this, and then we'll fight 2 bosses. Make legendaries great again? Nerf incoming! You want to see my staff? It's not even that good. It's a decently rolled Dragonflame Edict that I happened to add a almost perfectly rolled tier 6 minion fire penetration and an almost perfectly rolled tier 5 minion spell. It's not... It's okay. It's not even... It's pretty good. It's pretty... The rich get richer. Oh my gosh. It's actually funny. I have a 3 LP Dragonflame Edict that is a good roll, but it is a different faction. So that one, I haven't even crafted on it yet. Yep, just like the government. Boost taxes just so they get a pay raise. Oh, jeez. Is your staff bigger than ours? Mine's pretty big. If you notice the tooltip, it almost goes off the screen. You know. I think most people are impressed by it. We're talking about the game still, right? Clip it. What? I was kidding. Such a flex. What? Don't act like you're not impressed, Anchorman. Right? Oh, yes, just the game. Okay, good. I want an ice bath. Ooh, an ice bath stream? Yeah. So, 2 nights ago, I watched Trading Places. Or I guess 3 nights ago, I watched Trading Places. Previous night, I watched Minority Report. And last night, and by the way, while I'm watching these movies, I'm just grinding Cycle 2. And last night, I watched the remake of True Grit. I wasn't able to finish it, though. I only got halfway through it. You're just destroying your movie list for Patreon night. No. It was decent. Yeah, it's pretty good. I just watched True Grit yesterday. Which one? Which one? Yeah, that's the one I'm watching right now. Okay, let's fight 2 bosses in a row. We are going to fight Rye. Gotta get through Rye's guards. Let's see if we can keep our minions alive. Should be interesting. %, gone. So Rye at 350 corruption. And we have kill threshold with our zombies, and all of my minions are dead. All right.
This hates, this despair, oblivion burns within. This world owes. Do you deny it?
All right, get out of that crap. Now go light them up.
My shadow will cover this world once more.
30%. And zombies go boom. All right, well, a little bit of mana problems.
Already dead.
I rarely watch American series. They are often very predictable and too full of themselves. Freaking Americans, you know? Shh. And rematch. Let's rematch. Is this an Angry Bird ripoff? Are we talking about Rye? Kaiser, Exathius would like to know where you're from. That's Brow. Brow says that's because we are the best. Duh. You know? Shh. All right. Everything full life. Full army, ready. Light him up. Get out of that crap. We're gonna try and keep you guys alive. All right, now go kill him. It's impossible to keep the minions out of those.
This hates, this despair.
60%. Stay out of it. All right, go get him.
My shadow will cover this world.
30. $20. All right, that fight was much better.
There's anything. This world is all dead.
Fire Necro. We've now built some Gaze of Oribus, so we can try and boost this 25 points if we wanted to, get it to 374. But instead, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue to see if we can get farther, which obviously we can. I don't even want to read chat. Let's see. Let's go. I rarely watch non-American series. Because who cares about anyone else? Oh my gosh. Where are you from again? Yikes, some of the best American shows are British originals. Aaron, if I didn't watch you, If I didn't watch you or talk to other Americans, I would have a very negative view on Americans. Well, I'm glad that I can help paint my fellow Americans in a more positive light. I don't know. Thank you. That is a compliment I will accept. Thank you, sir. Kaiser is from Denmark. No wonder the rest of the world hates us listening to Brow. I understand this comment in every aspect, and while not responsible for others' actions, I am sorry for any negative ones. Brow says to log out, they don't hate us. They say they do. But when we are like, hey, we are leaving NATO, and they are like, Daddy, come home. Aaron's helping global relations. I'm doing what others can't. I'm building bridges. Or something like that. You know what sounds good today? Not trying to derail the conversation. I don't know why. Taco Bell sounds good right now. I want a cheesy gordita crunch. No, I like these kind of conversations. Twitch is trying to derail the conversation. It just ran a 90-second ad. Like, uh-oh. Now I'm sad. I love those, but I can't have them till the hole heals. Yeah. That's made in America. Sponsorship, Taco Bell. Ooh, that would be a good sponsorship. Actually, no, I don't know if I can actively promote Taco Bell. Unless I was like in the sponsorship allowed to say, you should only eat this once a quarter or I do remember that raid. It wasn't a raid, it was 50 gifted subs, right? Or something like that. There goes that deal. Well, you know, I can't say go eat Taco Bell every day. I literally could not throw that out there. By the way, I still haven't seen Godzilla yet. Because my wife says she wants to watch it with me. So, which is, I mean, obviously it's fine. But that's why lately these movies I've watched, Trading Places, Minority Report, True Grit, these are like, I can watch without the wife. She wants to watch Godzilla. Fantastic movie. I hear it's awesome. Everybody I talk to says it's awesome. Are you beta testing the new cycle? Oh. Oh. All right, don't blame that one on me, not chat. Get chat. Oh boy. Sorry. Am I beta testing the new cycle? I am, but not live on stream right now. Aaron. Wait, what did I do? Oh, the death? I know. I just walked into the fire. Jealous? It's a lot of fun. I always think these patches are exciting. This one is extremely exciting. And it's exciting for things not discussed yet. I know I won't share. It's not that I don't want to share. It's that I can't share. You guys know this. Did you get to fight the Pinnacle boss? I have not fought the Pinnacle boss. I have not fought the Pinnacle boss. We won't tell. You're right. I should just leak the entire cycle, and I'm sure no one would find out, right? It'd be just our little secret live on Twitch. See, Woot gets it. CT is NDA. A Patreon only share. That's what I should do. No, I'm not going to share anything. You did try. That was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. All right, everybody. We're going to see if we can build up to 51 corruption. And then fight a Shade of Orbis. Or at least a little higher. See if we can get this over 400 today. I think that would feel pretty good. Fire Necro. 400. And what I like about this build is this is our tried and true Fire Necro. No like weird gimmicks. You gotta use Drain Life. You only can use one minion. You can only use Flame Rates. You got to use Chaos Bolts to supercharge them. None of that. Which, by the way, if we were going to spec out of low life, I'd probably go into Chaos Bolts, because then I can get a source of sustain through spell. I watch movies like Godzilla, Star Wars, and superhero movies. I've always found them a little boring. Oh, I rarely watch them. I got it. Okay, what about movies like I'm guessing you like Godfather, Goodfellas. Like, what about those kind of movies? Goodfellas is amazing. Aaron's will's name wrong. Should be named Aaron has no will. Oh my gosh. Look what I gotta listen to. Goodfellas I really liked. I like Stargate SG-1, Stargate Atlantis, found entertaining. What about Battlestar? Departed was a good one. Yeah, I like The Departed. That's actually funny. Well, you bring up The Departed because yesterday when I was going to make a decision between True Grit, it was between True Grit and Shutter Island. I was like, which one do I want to watch? True Grit or Shutter Island? And I was like, all the kids were running around and going haywire, and I was like, yeah, Shutter Island, I feel like I'd really want to watch. Shutter Island is good. It is good. Shutter Island is actually, I don't know if everyone would agree with this. When you know the ending of Shutter Island, when you watch it a second time and you understand what's behind the other actors, it's a really good second watch. It's a really good second watch. It's like a whole different movie. Ooh, is the book for Shutter Island good? I'm sure it's good. Have you seen Iceman? I've not seen Iceman. It's like a second watch of Fight Club, exactly. Now, for me, a movie that I thought didn't do as well of job, at least on a second watch, was Sixth Sense. I don't know why. I feel like Sixth Sense didn't capture it the same way again. Never seen Battlestar. I see dead people. And they don't even know they're dead. Get it? Foreshadowing. You guys get it. Spoilers! I didn't say anything. Kind of. Okay. In the chat, let's hear it. Your favorite M. Night Shyamalan movies. But sorry, favorite M. Night movie. Mine is Signs, and no one is allowed to say The Happening. Okay, go. Unbreakable, The Village, Signs and The Village. I don't understand the question. There is a director. His name is M. Night Shyamalan. Based on that director's movies, which one is your favorite? Signs. The Iceman is a mob movie with Michael Shannon, Ray Liotta, Chris Evans, Winona Ryder. Is it old? The Happening. So stupid. You're not allowed to say The Happening. 2012. The Happening was terrible. I know, that's why I said you're not allowed to say The Happening. called? The Iceman. Let's get it quick. We haven't gotten a copyright strike in a while, and I don't think Autobot Topper's watching.
Roses are red, violets are blue. My Annabelle is as golden as the light of the moon. What's this?
You think I'm a spoiled brat?
You like to be taken care of. There's nothing wrong with that.
I like the way you take care of me.
You're a family man now?
A wife, kids. Who are you kidding?
Closing the lab. Sorry, but you're out of a job. You can follow orders, you got everything to gain. If you don't have it in you, now's the time to say it.
I'm good at what I do.
What about leaving witnesses at a murder scene?
I don't kill women or children.
I have loose ends now.
All right, kids, that's it. Go on home. We're closed.
You got a second?
So, is it my lucky day or my last? I want to be my partner.
You take care of the details. I do the hit.
Might as well look out for each other, right?
Chris Evans.
You're doing hits behind my back. I can imagine what you've been telling them, thinking their dad's a decent guy.
I'm really proud of you, Richie.
Our paths cross again. I'm gonna bury your whole family.
Dad?
There ain't gonna be nothing else to be afraid of.
I didn't know I was supposed to be afraid.
What are you doing? Praying? You think God's gonna save you? You tell him to come down and stop me. I guess God's busy.
Don't!
The Iceman. I'm looking to see what it's streaming on. Peacock. I don't know. I might have Peacock. I may have to watch this one like right now. I don't know if I have Peacock. If I do, that's number one on the list, bro. That looks good. That looks good. Well, lucky for you, I don't have Peacock, so you're stuck with me. It doesn't have car combat? Well, now I can't watch it. Light him up. I told everyone yesterday, the only series that me and my wife never miss is Alone, and we're about to start season 10. Hey, by the way, is Elden Ring tomorrow? DLC or is that today? I still can't remember. Is it the 20th or the 21st? Or is it an early access? Everyone's playing it. It's today. I don't think anyone's going to play it, you know. It probably won't even sell any copies. It's in 1 hour. And I'm sorry, I'm going to keep asking. Is that early access? Or is that just, or is they not doing early access? I've identified 20 plus coworkers who took off today and tomorrow to play it. Look at that. T6 health with Summon Wraith. Nope. I wish I liked Souls game. It does feel like if you are a Souls fan, obviously you've got Dark Souls, you got Pinocchio, you've got Elden Ring, you've got No Rest for the Wicked, you've got what the hell's the name? There's a couple other ones I've played. Not remember the name of it. I don't like Souls games either. Bloodborne. Oh, there's another one I played. I would have to look through my Steam library. I'm not going to remember. I made the mistake many moons ago of buying Demon Souls from GS. I returned it 3 days later, and my BP was 10 points higher. No, that's not it. It is. Thymesia. Whatever the hell it is. I beat the first act of that game. Thymesia? You guys don't know what I'm talking about. Exatheus won the duel. You gonna play some Civ? Two LP. Health. 9% perfect roll. This is almost a perfect idol. Fire minion damage 29. It can roll 30 and 9% health. We like that one. Yes, we do. We really like that one. Uh-oh, they're starting to hit us with lots of shades of Oribus. This would give us 32. And we're almost at where we can fight the boss again. So we'll fight the boss one more time. to get one more Gaze of Orbis, and we'll see if we can go one more layer or two before we have to fight the Shade. And then hope we do not die, because that would suck. Damn, we are just... I mean, log out. Do you see this? Oh! Brow! I found a Marrophage! Work meeting me bat in a bit. Yep. Buddy, it's my favorite build. Game over because I got a Marrophage. Just building up some stability so we can get the boss a little quicker, since decent mob density on this map. I wish it were a favorite build? Not build? Redeemed guilty pleasures. All right, everybody. 10,000 channel points have been put in to listen to one of the channel songs. Enjoy. Homemade spaghetti and meatballs. Yummy.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. standing here.
What's up, Irish?
Trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation.
That is not the exact build link because this is a refreshed, modified version, but it is the closest currently available. Taslow. Thank you, sir. Very welcome. Very welcome. All right, 10,000 points turned in for Guilty Pleasures. I hope you all enjoyed your song. Perfectly rolled 9% to health with ward retention. What in the world? No. And no. Let's see our Marophage. Good roll. Good roll. Good roll. It's a really good rolled Marophage. No LP helmet. 2 LP. All right. One more. Then we are fighting Rye again. And then we're fighting Shade of Orbis. Let's see if we can push the corruption higher. And it would suck if we died to Shade, which again, even though we're much tankier in low life, we have no sustain. And for sure, a 350 corruption Shade of Orbis can one-shot us. So, do what we can. Fire. Get him. Ooh, they almost got us. Just standing in all this crap. Not a great sign. It's okay. Why don't we try that again, you know? Rebuilding the army. Look at that golem. That's your big boy right there. All right, now I'm focused again, everyone. Fire Necro, we are refocused. This is a low-life variant of the Aaron's Will version. Fortunately, to try and push up corruption in Necro's current state, we need a way of sustain. And I can't figure it out without ward. Unless we used Chaos Bolt. Man, Brow, I really want to watch that movie now. I feel like when was the last time I watched a new good mobster movie? A really long time. They even still make mobster movies? Lord Vic, what's up? Not many these days. What was the one with Denzel Washington? I like that one. And Russell Crowe. But that was a long time ago, too. I've been trying to find a good spy movie. Good spy movie. I like the, I mean, again, all these movies are old now. I liked, what's the name of it? Kingsman. The first Kingsman. Second one was all right, too. Kingsman. The church scene? Oh, my gosh. Spell, fire, chill. Did you watch Terminal List? Yes. American Gangster? Yes. Italian Job? And Italian Job's old, too. Just watch the Bourne series. Might be able to sell that, too. Okay. We are going to move on to the boss fight. And then this shade fight. Bourne was great. It was good. You could just watch some Bond. If you haven't seen Kingsman, I recommend that one. I mean, of course, you could watch Goodfellas. That's not a spy movie. All right, Rise already at 50%. Now we're gonna lose all our minions. Actually, we didn't. 40%.
This world
come on. I was outside of that circle. Maybe I wasn't. I wasn't paying attention. James Bond never was a hit for me either. Like I said before, I am weird. I've seen Kingsman. I'm not impressed. So those who watch it now can see who is right. Me or action RPG, the first Kingsman. Looks like we're gonna need some more FBI guys. Die Hard. Yep. Come on, that's an easy one. They're going after the lights. They're going after the lights.
My shadow will cover this planet once more.
Where the hell is Rye?
This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within.
36.
My shadow will cover this planet.
All right, Rye, get out of here.
This world is already dead.
Looks like we're gonna need more of those FBI guys. All right, everybody, let's rebuild the army. I do think this fight is going to be potentially out of our survivability zone, but we will see. You want a great spy movie? The Good Shepherd. No. You want a good spy movie? Go watch Spies Like Us. Go watch Spies Like Us. All right, here we go. Shade of Orbis. This will add 39 corruption. 39. Spies Like Us. That's right, Captain. That's a good one. Okay, Aaron. Don't die. It's easy. 335. Army fully maxed. Mana fully maxed. Frickin' Cold Shade. Look at his life. 80, 70, 60. And all the minions are dead. Oh, crap. Take your time. Dead. Take that. I will take that. Actually wasn't like horribly hard. He was killing my minions, but we didn't drop low life. Corruption 388. 388. What's up, King? Hello, sir. Altered Carbon was good. Easy way to keep some characters. But a new actor. Yeah, the guy from The Killing, right? Killing. Good TV series. King, how is the grinding in D4? You gonna take a break for Cycle 2 Last Epoch? It's coming. Gucci. Boring in D4 now. You feel bored? But you just had, Xathius, you just had the mid-cycle update. Good timing, too. Yeah, I'm a little upset Torchlight Infinite is right on top of Last Epoch. I play every TLI season, but I'm going to have to skip this one, or at least play it late, because Last Epoch's obviously my main game. Did you see Frosty's video? Of course I saw Frosty's video. Me and Frosty are like this. Never played it? I mean, obviously you like or a fan of isometric action RPGs. You would like TLI. It's good. It's kind of, for those of us that play it, we call it PoE light. That's big, fast, pew pew. Like it's the speed and clear of what you see in Path of Exile. Well, now I'm hungry. I'm hungry too, actually. Two series I consider to watch again is The 100 and the German series Dark. Riker explained how good Druid was, right? Play Druid, and then you'll be more excited when you play other things. What's up, Puffy? Listen, I want to be clear. This build is we're probably getting close to topping out with it right now. All right, we're pushing corruption 400 right now. And this is not a single minion build, and this is not a fire necro, or I mean, not a wraith build. This is a straight fire minion army build. When does Cycle 2 drop again? I haven't double checked. It drops on July 9th, or as of right now, 18 days away. Ugh. 18 days and 18 hours, but who's counting? I was thinking about doing it yesterday, and I made 3 videos this morning. 3. So I ended up not getting around to it, but I think I'm going to put a timer up on the screen. Last Epoch Cycle 2. So another extension? No, that date was given at least a month ago, if not longer. They've only given one date, and it's July 9th. If you go to my YouTube channel, I have covered every piece of news on LE that has been released, including the new event that is coming July 12th now, including all the dev chat videos, including having Mike on the Town Portal podcast. So everything you need to know or catch up on is on my YouTube channel. I'm 2 videos behind. Ah, that's nothing. Look at that. Smoked. Fire Necro. There's only one thing that makes me sad about this build. One thing. We are not using my unique item, Aaron's Will. Makes me sad. Is this 5,000 corruption? It's almost 400 corruption. $5,000 or bust. Captain, I know it sounds unbelievably silly, but I also can't tell you what I'm starting for Cycle 2. And it's only because I have played Cycle 2. And if I tell people what I'm going to play first, I feel like it's going to give some stuff away. Can't say yet. But I promise I will tell you once it's released or when we're closer. Let's just say new uniques, new quality of life, new balance, potentially a new meta, the new Nemesis system, the new Harbinger system, and the new Pinnacle boss. For anybody out there that loves Last Epoch, you are going to be quite busy in Cycle 2. I honestly think if I gave you guys 10 guesses on what build I was going to play for Cycle 2, nobody would get it. It's not going to be an easy guess either. And I'm not going to make any facial expressions if anybody tries to guess, so don't even waste your time. I'm not saying yes or no to anything. I'm under NDA and I will not break it. Okay. I'm not looking at chat right now. 3LP Vow. Two LP Ward Trail. Ooh, we like it when we get increased spell with nothing. Watch this. All right, 33 forging potential, not a ton. I hate this stupid thing, doesn't work anymore. We're gonna throw on intelligence. Okay. Then we're going to seal the tier 2. It's kind of wishful thinking. Nope. Seal the tier 1. Okay. And now we need 7 tiers with 11 potential. Ooh. Okay. 2 tiers with 5 potential. Tier 23. Spell damage, intelligence, poison resistance, life, necrotic resistance. Let's be honest. NDA is there to be broken. Don't say stuff like that. King Konger says something garbage. Exactly. It's exactly what it is. A bare fist blade dancer. I'm not saying. District 9. I like District 9. I didn't like the sequel very much. Aaron, just checking to see if you're jumping on Elden Ring train today, or are we LE Giga chatting it up? I am not jumping on the Elden Ring bandwagon. Nothing against Elden Ring whatsoever, but even though I have become more of a variety streamer as of late, playing No Rest for the Wicked, Torchlight, Seven Cities, and Diablo 4, and Grim Dawn, and any other games, my main game is Last Epoch. We are 18 days away. I am in full preparation mode right now. Full preparation mode. The only thing that'll pull me away from LE likely right now is Torchlight Infinite's new season drops 5 days before. So maybe a day or two of TLI to learn the new season mechanic. Is there a unique that makes Meteor proc with Mana Strike? Yes. Ish. I'll explain. Konger, what are you going to play Cycle 2? Have you thought about it yet? Because I'm going to go in blind seasonal player. I'll probably do Torchlight for a week, then jump into LE for a new seasonal character. Very cool. It depends on the patch notes, but melee. You guys remember, some of you were around, I was like, we're gonna I do a patch notes stream. It's literally like, the game's not on. We're gonna go through, this last time I was like, I'm gonna read every word of the patch notes. I don't care how long it is. I think we were like, what, 2-3 hours in. I was like, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. It was like, there were too many. I gave up. So then we went into skimming the patch notes. We moved over to skimming. Hey, Frosty, by the way, very good video today. I think today might be my favorite video you've made from an editing perspective. The like car and bathtub, like it was very clever today. I really liked your video. And I don't say that as in I don't like your other videos. I really enjoyed today's video. Yeah, there's a lot of animations in that one. I always play Warlock because this has been the best and most fun I've had in any class. He hates your other videos. Dude, we need to get King in those videos. He's a Diablo 4 super fan. He's a Diablo. He's sad he hasn't made the cut yet for Frosty's videos. He's sad. I love the hot tub, or the car hot tub. Yep. I want to do a full music video for that. I think I know your work. If I say one thing, DM, correct? You haven't seen Frosty LaRue's videos? You're a D4 super fan. Oh, and you killed me. See that, Frosty? Terrible. I'm sure you've seen one of them. At bare minimum, Asmongold, Riker, DM, Rob, Rax, the exception of Asmongold, react to all of his videos because they're all in them, and Riker. Bro, I listened to music for years and I still do not know the name of what the song name is. No, that's fair. That's fair. Man, it's weird playing minion army at this high of corruption. I like really have to pay attention. Dude, during the podcast, I asked Mike, can you mount? Why can't you mount the Raptor? I told Frosty, don't clip that out of context. Of course it made it into the video. I can't believe I said it as I said it. Had to. I know. I would have done the same. Rax's vows are some of the best cuts. I think actually what I love about Frosty's content more than anything is the reaction of the people he's using. DM, Riker, Rax, they're never mad, right? Rob has this like genuine, like he's so happy and he's so entertained and he thinks it's so funny. It's like truly, they love it. Instead of like, that's clipped out of context. You know, they could totally go the other way. A kite shield. What was Gazzy trying to say originally? You're talking about, he was talking about PoE 2 and how we can't break NDA. And Frosty, like, tore it apart. He only had 60,000 hours in it. In PoE. Hold on a second. Hold on. Someone do a quick Google search for me. How many hours are in a year? How many hours are in a year? At least 5. No, there's not 5. How many hours are in a year? 8,670. Okay, Autobot. Autobot, follow me down this for a second. Let's say, as a streamer, you probably don't get as much sleep. Let's say that Gazzy averaged 7 hours of sleep a day. Deduct 7 hours a day from total hours on the year. And then from that number, divided by 60,000. How many years has he been playing? You get what I'm saying? 6,205 divided by 60,000. 10 years. Come on. That number cannot be accurate. I love Gazzy. Gazzy's my boy. But come on. 10 straight years. Not 10 years of logging in every day. That's 10 years of having the game on. I remember Roots for PoE Vault was saying he's at 25,000. And I was like, that's insanity. $9.67 years.
Yes? Take care.
Stupid Marrowphage. Damn it. Brow. Making me keep this crap. I went through all of my WoW characters the other day. About 27,000 hours of WoW in my life. But plenty of that is AFK time. Does that take into account leap second? This is the type of accurate precision we expect. Frostyette King, do you still play? I'm in the same boat as you. Oh, great. Love at first sight in the WoW world. Played since vanilla. Well, I sadly do not have time anymore. It cracks me up when King says he doesn't have time to play WoW. He's a streamer. It's not about the time. It's about where it's at in your priority list. I use that all the time. People are like, I don't have time to go to the gym. No. It's not about the time. It's where it's at in your priority list. People hate it when you tell them that kind of stuff. I got to think about what peeps want to see. No, I know. I'm just messing with you. I'm a terrible WoW streamer, even though my stream was born because of WoW. Don't you got like 100,000 followers, right? You got a bunch of people. $103,000, I'm guessing. You looked it up. The gym is pretty high on my priority list, right behind watching paint dry. I was there when we hit 100,000 and then it dropped down and then back up because people were messing with him. Frosty LaRue is 40 subs away from 30,000 on YouTube. Man, congratulations. That is incredible. You've done an amazing job. 39 now. Frosty, I can't sub to you anymore. I'm already subbed. I'm 100,000 subs away from 100,000 subs. Make more accounts. All right, I'll make more accounts for you. I can do that. I can do it. Mr. Orange, that's what I was trying to get across. I'm already pulled over. I can't pull over any farther. If you don't know, Frosty LaRue is my new partner in crime on the Town Portal podcast. And we're hoping very soon to be able to announce next week's guest. The person entering the Town Portal. Dun, dun, dun. I just subbed to Frosty. There you go, see? Jeez, Frosty, just coming like milk over here. No respect. Unbelievable. Maybe while eating a sub on a sub? On both accounts? You're not even subbed to my channel. Wow, people, you know? Yes, we're waiting patiently for you to shine some light on the next guest. Perhaps use a torch. It will. So, seeing as the podcast is on Wednesdays, I'm almost positive, still not 100% confirmed. One of the top 3 people for XD for Torchlight Infinite will be coming on the podcast July 3rd. And the new season of Torchlight Infinite kicks off on July 4th. 4th of July. So that should be a done deal for Torchlight Infinite. But we're trying to do it every other Wednesday. And this coming Wednesday is every other Wednesday. So I stepped away for a second. I'm at work. Did you say Town Portal Podcast? I said I'm hoping I can make an announcement for our next guest very soon for this coming Wednesday. I should have an answer tomorrow. And then I also made an announcement that I have pretty much booked one of the top dogs at XD for Town Portal on July 3rd to talk about the new season of Torchlight Infinite that releases July 4th. I can't afford your Twitch and OnlyFans, Frosty. Yeah, Frosty's an expensive guy. He's got a very high taste. I only have an only Twitch. King, do you post on YouTube too? I'm sure you do. Or is it mainly Wake Up and Twitch? You know what I mean. Barely. I'm so lazy these days. Hey, by the way, when are you going to propose to your girlfriend? That's got to be coming soon, right? Come on. No one's listening. What? What did I say? We'll talk about it. Awkward if she's watching. She's not watching. She's at work. Right? Life is hardcore enough, right? Clip! Don't clip that. I can't post a clip about me asking King when he's going to propose. Unless what... But technically we could take him out of context because he typed... but I'll eventually make time. Maybe? To propose? We can figure something out. I'll talk to Frost. I'm going to start a TikTok about soda called Only Cans. I bet that already exists. Oh, yeah. He's ruined. Hemp is already married. That is true. Hemp is married. He would have to get divorced first. All right, Frosty. Drive safe, sir. Hey, Autobot, I've been meaning to ask you, when are we getting the next season of DR? That's got to be coming up soon, right? I don't think it's been announced. I haven't heard anything. She doesn't watch streams, not even mine. Okay, perfect. My wife does watch my streams, but it's more of like a pop-in, you know? It's not like on in the background. She'll just jump in and say like a couple things that are mean about me and then leave. Seagull visit. She'll seagull visit me. Does everybody know what a seagull visit is? I think marriage is overrated. Ooh. Now we clip that with me saying, when are you going to propose? Send that to his girlfriend. That's game over, man. That's it. Right, Cap? Done. Sent to wifey action RPG. Oh, she wouldn't care. She'd be like, hell yeah, I come in, tell him he's an idiot. No, she doesn't call me an idiot. She calls me a nerd all the time. Nerd. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. And you must be the Monopoly guy. Marriage is overrated. Is the part I meant. Oh, I see. Drops in, rearranges your stash. We all laugh. Good times. I need to find that clip on YouTube. When it was subathon and it was like day 20 and I'm half dead wanting to murder everyone and I go and click on my stash and all my crap is changed. I thought I almost had a mental breakdown on stream. You guys all laughing. Not fun. Been fixed. I should be able to like... I need like a passcode for my stash. That should be something that's allowed. Where no one can access it unless you put in like a PIN number. That'd be a good quality of life. The best part was Aaron and Core Punk. Oh, I haven't heard anything about Core Punk either. Not heard anything. You honestly think your wife will not find out what your PIN number is? I believe that's called a chastity belt. I mean, you could just not share your account. No, I can't do that either. Would you look at this? T7 minion spell. You need to go away. Being a very good listener. Double minion spell, shall we? Very good. And cast speed. So you have 3 options. Parry chance, added defensive layer, cast speed, or mana regen. You're going to keep you. The thing is that we inadvertently blurted out during Aaron After Dark. I just remember opening my armor stash tab and seeing everything rearranged, and like my face just went blank. And then I like turned to the right and see that like all the names and categories were changed. Gosh. It happened. Crazy son. It happened. Dog, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following on Twitch, type in !giveaway. We will draw a giveaway at the end of today's stream. Shh, or he'll punish you with Core Punk Key. It happened to me. People were spending $40 on Core Punk Keys, and I gave you would have got one. He was quite entertaining watching you go through that. Corpunky was like a hate gift. The funniest part of the whole subathon was that part. I'm gonna have to figure something out for subathon 2. Trust her more. Why would they spend $40 to punish themselves? It was just a very limited amount of people that were given core punk keys. So if you wanted to pay or play, you had it's the only way to get it. Polka. So Subathon 2 will not be for Cycle 2. It'll be Cycle 3. We're going to be celebrating 5 years on YouTube and the release of Cycle 3. And since we hit our goal, we're going to run Subathon 2. And I'm going to have a new dedicated playlist for Polka, so we don't have to deal with frickin' Pretzel Rock. And we're going to have different challenges, like shave my head, grow a mustache. I don't know. My wife wants to do a whole bunch of crazy stuff. And I don't know. It'll probably be insane. I don't know what to say. Finally, a playlist. Yeah, we'll do a bunch of giveaways. Again, Subathon 1, I had like 4 or 5 different guests lined up. And the only one that ended up coming on was Mike. Of course, Mike's my boy, right? But the launch was such a freaking SHIT show that I didn't even want to like bring 11th hour games on. I was like, they're not sleeping and they're losing their minds, and yeah, probably the last thing they want to do is get bombarded by 500 people asking them a million questions. So I'll leave them alone. I made an entire AI album for you. The question is, why are you not making AI Last Epoch polka music? Huh? I don't know why I just said that. Now, give me a few minutes. The LE61 Nightmare. AI hates polka. Said it again. No, I didn't. That doesn't count. I only say blah, blah, blah when I say I don't say blah, blah, blah. Why did you set the servers on fire during launch? Wasn't that a bad business decision? EHG, it was said that you tested the servers, did multiple stress tests, and were prepared for the launch. Can you explain why, so far, major updates, the servers have not worked correctly? Well, see. We need a blurb that says blah, blah, blah. Next time Zim's on, we could hit him with that. Zim now makes all my blurbs. I'd ask that to the core punk devs. I've been thinking more and more about core punk's response, and I actually think even though it's the wildest thing I've ever read, I think I like it better than a lot of other corporate responses. Because at bare minimum, even though they're saying the craziest stuff, at least it's like they're being honest. Why are we launching into early access? Well, we want to get paid. Oh. All right. Oh, okay. Why does the game so boring? Well, in order to unlock the fun, you have to put in the effort. Wow, that's quite a statement. That's in the corporate communication. To unlock the fun, it requires your effort. Right? I mean, thinking out loud, I would much rather hear that than like, no, you're taking crazy pills. The first part of the game is extremely enjoyable and fun. They're like, no, it's not. So now I know. They want you to be miserable before you have fun. Perfect. That's like the new Star Wars show creators telling the fans it's their fault the show sucks. I think that's in all entertainment, right? You blame the fans for anything? Why do we have to unlock the fun if the fun is in the game? I don't have answers to these questions, everybody. Do you understand? I don't know. I just know that I have played the beginning of that game 3 times. And it's not very fun. We still have never completed the water pipe one. The question is, when Core Punk releases into early access, are we going to play it? I still got that yellow hoodie, you know? Please say no. I don't know what it is. It could be like, maybe it's rage clicking or something. Whenever I stream Core Punk, people always like it. I think it's because I'm so mad the whole time that it's entertaining. And it's not me like faking being mad. It's like the most rage-inducing gaming experience. Rage-inducing. Because I'm normally so cool, calm, and collected, and Core Punk is like this switch that I just like want to just be mad the whole time. Bingo? I got a dog, and his name was Bingo! I think it's a practical joke. If you have the devs on, it will be Sal and Joe. Tell them they aren't trying hard enough. Corepunk's statement about the last alpha was just so bad. It was fun to see Aaron trying to keep his cool during Corepunk. It was very entertaining. Whenever I play Corepunk, I feel like I'm doing the same thing. I say over and over again, am I missing something? I have to be missing something. That's what I always say. Like, audience members, please break it down for me because I can't figure it out. And they're like, no, you're not missing anything. It's atrocious. That's normally how the conversation goes. Like, no, I'm missing something. How can finding the water pipe and the first quest be next to impossible? Who would make a game where the first quest of the game is next to impossible? Like, you're supposed to hook the audience and make it so fun that they don't want to put it down. It is the opposite. I'm getting upset right now thinking about it. Ace Ventura, very good. That's correct. We need to stop talking about Corepunk. I was thinking Corepunk devs was sadistic towards the gamers. So what they are actually trying to accomplish is the feeling of progression. At the beginning, you are a wet noodle. You're nothing. You're level 2 and you can't kill a level 1. And then you get your first little upgrade. And now you can kill an enemy. Oh, I can now kill things. And you grind for 10 days, and now you can kill a second thing. And the feeling of progression is supposed... I don't know. They wanted you to be mad. They wanted you to be mad. You think that's what it is? They're like, we got to get this guy pissed off. They do seriously want you just to enjoy the immersion and screw actually making progress. So on the Corepunk post, it does say that they want you to get, what was it? Lost in the environment. Enjoy the beautiful scenery where you... It's like you're gonna love exploring the world so that you won't care that you're grinding. It is the craziest post. What they made is a real life sim from an isometric point of view. I don't know what they made. I doubt Aaron would be so frustrated in LE if he lost all his stash and he was doing Corepunk. Like, I log in, my whole stash is gone, and I'm only allowed to play Corepunk. That's a life-changing event. Ooh. That would be a I'm quitting. I'm done. He would go back to Best Buy. I'm going back to retail. That's it. Consider it written. Consider it done. No, I meant you would be happier to start. Oh, I see. If it's between playing Core Punk fresh or playing Last Epoch fresh, yeah, that would be quite. Had to give which one? Doing Core Punk. I would not be as frustrated in Last Epoch if I lost all my stash. One, believe it or not, Torchlight, when I played PoE, Diablo, Inquisitor, other action RPGs, I always start over with the season. Because currently with Last Epoch, it doesn't make sense. Okay? So I'm used to starting over. Two, I know the game well enough where I could rebuild my stash fairly quick. Team Merchants Guild. And three, I enjoy playing this game. You know. Shoot him. Shoot him. I ate too many meatballs. Why'd you eat them all? Aaron, since 3 days before LE 1.0, I have accounted 1,757 hours. That is what I like to hear right there. See, you found Last Epoch when it was releasing, and it hooked you. That wouldn't happen if you played Core Punk. I don't think. T7 strength, and I do like this base. It's got the tier 4 traversal on it, which will frenzy you for 2 seconds. It's a good one. Okay, well. Seal it. This will be movement speed. This will be hybrid health. So this is what needs to go away. Since strength is on this, that means that these boots would go towards a build that likely uses armor. So we would want hybrid health, health, or armor. Crit avoidance would also work. No, it actually wouldn't. No, it came back. Cold resistance. Why would crit avoidance not work? It's because this base uses reduced bonus damage. So they don't work with each other. Oh, we only need 5 affixes in 3 forging potential. That should be easy. 2. This item is still tier 23. So because of that, I will try and sell it. I remember I was thinking, when will Aaron explode? And I was waiting and waiting. I did explode. Don't you guys remember? I was like, I can't play this anymore. I didn't raid anybody. I apologize. I just literally clicked end stream. I was like, I can't do it. Because not only does the game suck, but it didn't work. So I was like, it was like a double whammy. Not only could I not stream, I couldn't stream the bad game, I couldn't even get the game to work because it's so screwed up. Pissed him right off the internet. Oh man, I was furious. I don't know if ever I have been like, I'm done. And just love you guys. Bye. That is like, I am at peak irritation. Poor punk pushed me there. All right, we are back to where we were for corruption pushing. We have made it back. Okay, we have 2 boss fights to build 2 Gazes of Oribus. High health and damage. Yeah, we'll knock that off. I might want to play Cycle again. The restart was kind of fun. No, for sure. It is fun. I weirdly, you're all going to think, oh, Aaron's just like, that's BS. Right now, I am playing Community Testers Program. I'm under NDA, so I can't discuss it. But what I can tell you is it's a fresh start. So I am no stash, no nothing. Level 1, going through the whole campaign, and then going through Endgame. So, like, technically, every cycle I start a fresh character. I just can't share that progress with you. But you're gonna like it. I'm interested in what we get tomorrow that will loosen their lips a little bit. From the stream? I don't know. See what new teasers are given. Should start getting good. Big Apples, thank you so much. Tier 3 sub. And our goal of 300 Twitch Partner Plus points is going to 106. No, 108. I can add 102 and 6. Thank you so much, sir. It's one of the best ways to support right now. Tier 3 sub. Thank you. Big Apples, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations to everybody that got one of those. We are now 9 subs away from our goal of 460. Thank you, sir. Very kind. What's up, potato? And another 10 gifted subs. Uh-oh. Kaiser, don't do that. You the man, Apples. 9 away. Thank you, sir. We've officially hit our goal of 460 subs. Thank you, thank you. Don't do that. What? Do what? No polka. It's too late for polka. Yeah, we're not doing polka. What are you talking about? I don't know what you are talking about. Guilty. What do you mean?
Come on, guys!
Big Apples has dropped 1,000 bits. Thank you, sir. Dude, we're officially almost done collecting keys. I'm not going past 2 tabs of them. Come on, guys. Is probably 50. It's probably not 100. It's my guess. You didn't tell me you started a subathon. I didn't start a subathon. Granted, they want me to start a subathon. What I do need is more stash tabs for idols. Stolen, hijacked. Big Apples, man. Too kind. Too kind. Okay, are we good? Everything's good? Okay, we're good. Boss fight. I was just waiting for something else to happen. Guilty knows what I'm talking about. Anderson, why don't the devs fix all of the bugs in the game? There are many of them we can't deny. I mean, they put out 10 patches of bug fixes. Obviously, 15 masteries, 118 skills with 1.0. They fixed a ton of them, but of course, yes, there are still bugs. Luckily, with 500 different builds to play, I just recommend if there is a game-breaking bug for the build you want to play, select something different. But they're always working on bugs. At least trying to. Damn. 400 corruption. Rye is not very nice to our minions.
This despair, oblivion burns within. This world ends. Do you deny? My shadow will cover this world.
Gonna be close. All right, zombies, do your thing. Kill threshold time. There we go.
This world is already dead.
I think we needed multiple people. What? Bugs, you mean features. Rye's void leaves a minion-shaped silhouette. Hey, what's important is we still got 4 minions standing. 1 of each kind. It's pretty weird. All right, fight 1, and now we're gonna do fight 2. We have built it up where we could fight Rye twice. And we're back. Round 2. Okay. Damn, the big circle we don't like. I was out of the way. All right, it was close. I was on the border. I was. Let the mana regen. All right, that should be good. Oh, that was close too. Almost half life already.
This hates, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This
40%.
My shadow will cover this world once more.
There was too much purple stuff there. It. We've got this. That time, these suck. These are honestly just warm-ups. This is just warm-ups. I'm trying to show you what could happen when you're not prepared. This is warm-ups. No, I'm farming blurps. You guys don't. I'm meaning to die to farm blurps. That's actually what's happening. See? Here's what not to do. Exactly. You guys got it. All right. He's already at half-life. Ooh, he just wiped out all the minions.
This hates, this despair, oblivion burns within me.
All right, 44%. $29. What an easy fight. It's honestly a joke. See? It wasn't that easy, but you know what I mean. Okay. That would be 24 corruption. That would put us to 412. Ugh. It's 20. We got this, right, everyone? Right? Guys? Fire Necro, a 400 corruption build. Gonna be really rough. Sure! Your confidence gives me confidence. Do it. Do it. I finally got to try Void Cleave on my Rive Healing Hands Paladin last night. Way more fun than Lunge. Only thing I didn't realize is Healing Hands applies 35% of healing when you cast through Rive instead of Smite. It is more fun though, right? The like big jolt. It's a pretty decently like large movement speed too, and it helps you clear. Standing time. All right. Very simple. 400 corruption shade. Just don't get hit. Once. Ow. Ow. Half-life. Dude, we were melting him. Ah. Oh my gosh, he was like 40% when I stood there and let him hit me with that purple thing. Damn it. Well, instead of getting 24 corruption, we would now get 4 corruption. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Oh. Brutal. Just brutal. Standing time. Yes, yes, standing time. Brutal. Gotta get the blood flowing. I've been sitting for a majority of the morning. And gotta stay hydrated. I've already drank one of these. And now I have drank 2. Which means I'm at a half a gallon today. I'm at a half gallon. Pretty good. 4 o'clock, half gallon of water. Take that. Booyah! Two LP cinders. Got a 2 LP cinders. See what that sells for. Look at our guardians around us. All right. Oh, 3 hours and 35 minutes in to today's stream. We are currently playing Ultimate Fire Necromancer, and we are at 388 corruption, 384. Trying to push it over 400. That is today's goal. Can a non-Wraith Lord, non-only Flame Wraith, non-single minion build be able to get past 400 corruption? If I didn't suck, we would already have it, but we're going to keep trying to get there. I'm going to go refill my water, and then we are moving to standing time. Standing time. Be right back. Do, do, do.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me, I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation.
almost didn't come back. I needed to talk to my 15-year-old for a minute. I apologize. And I warmed up some lasagna. You know, there's not many people home right now, so I had to make my own food. Which, obviously, I didn't make it. I just warmed it up. Wow, what build is this? The pets look amazing. This is my ultimate fire necro. Which, by the way, since we're fire... That looks better. And we get 6 zombies. So this is the actual army. Love it. Me too. All right. Aaron and his wings. You like them, huh? You like my wings? What's wrong with them? Oh man, I love lasagna. Mmm. It's kind of refreshing seeing you with wings. My fire wings. Set the building on fire. Man, I feel like the refresh for this build, I feel like we're done already. I'm gonna look through all the skills again and the passive tree. It's feeling pretty damn good. The claw. Mm-hmm. The question is, what build are we going to play after this? Cajun, thanks for standing time. Actually feels nice. Sort, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in !giveaway. We will draw a giveaway at the end of today's stream. I apologize to all the YouTube and X viewers. I can only draw the giveaway through one of them right now, and it is through Twitch. Tazlo's in. Now the kit is in. better digestion. I actually thought it was the opposite. You're supposed to eat sitting down, not standing up. I don't know. Another shade. Well. If we beat one boss, that would give us a singular gaze of Orbis. And then if we killed this shade, we'd still pop 400. That works. Thank you for this Big Apples. I know, he's too nice. I'm almost done. Love lasagna. All right. A little bit of lunch done. Third mason jar. If you drink 4, it's a gallon of water a day. Feeling good. We could start working on Disintegrate. I filmed B Raiden this morning, so that'll be coming tomorrow. So we can mess around with Disintegrate, but it would be Source, it would not be Rune Master. How about working on the Void Knight? You've been talking about solving the mana problem. Ah, a little Erasing Strike Void Knight. Can look at that. It's a good idea. We haven't played a lot of Void Knight. Yeah, that's a good idea. Last time I looked at a Racing Strike, I think I was hitting for like 1.5 million. but that's a big bada boom. I can't believe we're already at 4 hours streaming. Man, the time goes quick. Uh-oh. You'd always try out that Void Shield throw that supposedly procs off the copies that's, Quiet was talking about. Okay, let's take a look. Summon Wraith. We want it in its permanent form. We take max damage with Leech and crit. Okay, that is perfect. Summon Skeletal Mage. We want it as a traversal skill, but we don't need Death's Cavalry because of our boots. And then we are full fire. So fire penetration with Ignite and Ignite duration. And then we take the extra mage, and then we have 2 extra points. I bet it's better to have every hit is Ignite and attack speed, so they shoot quicker. This is a dot build, so I bet that's actually better. I'm going to pull the base spell out, put it right there. Summon Bone Golem. We're trying to keep our minions alive, so we're taking AOP, which is armor granted to nearby minions. Health, armor, size, threat, single golem. Movement speed. If I pulled these 4 points out, we could turn him fire. Red Shade. Good. Zombie. Armor Shred, Fire. Kill Threshold. And then multiplicative damage. That looks good. All right, we made a couple little changes. Base tree, we are in low life, so we're taking the resistance and the ward retention. We're taking the extra 300 minion armor. We could take ward and ward retention, but I think I'd rather buff the minions. Then we want Ignite with our minions. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'd not heard of that before. I mean, isn't this a fire necro? Not heard of what? What did I miss? What did I say? Not making the golem fire? This is technically not a fire necro. This is an ignite necro. Yeah, it's the same dude. It cracks me up when you're at 400 corruption. I've killed like 7 enemies. You can hear my skills. Ping, ping, ping. T7 lightning on the best base. Can we turn that into something? Let's see. Is that better for the golem? Now we're really gonna set the building on fire. Holy moly, this thing needs a lot of help. Cast speed works. Might be able to sell it still. Lightning cast speed shock. T7 lightning. Maybe. The Void Shield throw from Quiet was a new build I'd not heard of or found out how to do. So obviously Void Knight has Echo. What he's saying is that your Echoes can throw shields. So in the passive tree you have Echo chance. It just means that when you throw a shield, your Echoes are also throwing it. I like that the golem looks like fire again. And it has multiplicative damage over time. So since we're in Ignite, it'll hurt people. It just no longer runs as fast. Which is fine because I'm teleporting them all anyways. There's no fire emote. Also, that sounds amazing, right? See, he is finally playing back the good old Fire Necro. I am. And this is really an OOG. This is the version of Fire Necro previous to Aaron's Will. We are not using my unique body armor. And the reason why that is, Iwe, is because I want to see if I can get over 400 corruption. And I can't use my body armor to do that. At least not currently. I know. Makes me sad too. All right, this will get us over the hump so that we can challenge the boss. Anyway, how's your day going, sir? What is the new event coming together with the new... Wait. What is this new event coming with the new cycle? You're talking about the lore race? Did you watch my video? They have not told us yet. They just said it's coming. The summer solstice lore race. I know it sounds so lore race. I don't know. We'll find out on July 3rd. July 3rd. We can finally know what is the boss name. I know the boss's name. You don't know it? Psh, that's an easy one. Easy one. Hey, Guilty, I can't believe no one threw 100 bits up to trigger the polka after Apples did 20 subs and a tier 3. I was like, oh, here it comes. It comes. I know, I was like, I think the blurb from Orange was only 50 bits and it needed to be 100. I was literally like waiting to start the music and I was like, oh, okay, let's get into boss fighting. I tried. I know. I would have to look, but I'm guessing that blurb you used was 50 bits. It's the only thing that makes sense. No one else joined and I became sad. Aww. Oh, when you said, come on, guys. A lot of new faces. They don't know about the hype train for polkas yet. All right. After this fight, we are back to fighting Rye. And then we will attempt Shade of Orbis again. It's a cake. Everyone, I'm talking to Crater right now. For any of the Dwarven Realms fans out there. Got some stuff cooking. Oh, DR. Yes, sir. Got some stuff cooking. All right, we're going to fight the boss, then fight this shade. If we die to this shade, we're going to go this route. Finally, a cool build on the screen. Technically, it's not cold, it's fire. Did you guys hear my joke to Lady Medusa? You probably didn't hear it. Say hello to Crater. Tell him the game needs female voices. They had those moaning add-ons that they took out. Remember those ones? Never. Huh? They had those little add-on boss people. Never mind. All right, Rye at 70%.
This despair.
48%. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, I moved him into the crap. Oh my gosh. Just melted all of them. Oh, he's stuck. Look, our almost perfectly rolled void resistance 74%. We got another 74%. I'm gonna replace this 74 with the new 74, just to keep it fresh. We're gonna replace it. All right. Best boss ever, cause he gets stuck. Clip the cheese. All right, Lady Medusa, now you get to watch me die. Now you get to watch me die. All right. This would put us at 405 corruption. We have yet to be able to beat one of these shades. 405 corruption. Ooh, fire versus fire. Ow. That almost killed us. No, that killed us last time. 40%. Dude, we do the damage to melt him. Oh, crap. Oh. Dead. 405 corruption. Miracle, you're playing past 300? What do you mean? 405 on a non-meta minion army. I get no credit, Lady Medusa? None? None? Necros are always meta. Not this one. I am giving you credit. Thank you. But Necros are my favorite. I only play minion game builds on games thanks to Diablo 2. That makes sense. That makes sense. We did it! All right, we'll grind back up to our first shade we see. And then we'll call it quits on Fire Necro. Which I am extremely excited about. Man, oh man. You know what I do think helped a lot? Our new Dragonflame Edict. Having 32% minion fire penetration and an additional minion 30 spell. I feel like that helps a lot. And the credit goes to, drumroll, Aaron Action RPG. And the crowd goes wild. Woohoo! Look at you. Oh, health regen. Bye. That is a nice staff for sure. It really is a nice staff for sure. It's only 11 tiers. But they are almost perfectly rolled tier 5, tier 6 for Fire Necro. Now, I also have a 3 LP Dragonflame Edict. But that's on COF. So. Oh, I need to ask about the minion tooltips for tomorrow for 1-1. That's a good one. And then we want to ask about something that you wrote down. I don't remember. What the hell was it? I'm glad you wrote it down. Aura of Decay love. That's right. We know that Fire Aura is getting some love. Any changes to Aura of Decay? When's the next season of Last Epoch? My current favorite question while streaming. The next season of Last Epoch kicks off on July 9th, or at time of recording, 18 days and 16 hours. Harbingers of Ruin approaches. I played this 700 times.
What you've done, traveler? Do you know what you've unleashed? approaches.
Ruin approaches. I've already played it. It's awesome. So much to talk about that I'm not allowed to talk about. Is your computer tower a fractal? It is not. It is not a fractal. I was sponsored by Be Quiet when I built this computer. But as you probably could guess, my next computer will be in a fractal case. None of my legacy builds are ready. Right now, this second, I have Fire Necro, Spellblade, Fire Aura, B Raiden Sorcerer, Solo Raptor Beastmaster. Ready. Like, ready to record and post on YouTube. There was one other one I was working on yesterday. What was I working on? Oh, I was messing around with Rune Master. Iron Man Rune Master. Yeah, when I put my computer specs, I decided not to include the case. It's kind of a weird one, like, what type of case? Or should I have? Everyone wants the fractal case. It's sold out. The new one, the, like, cube-looking one or whatever it is. How does lightning or cold necro stack up to fire builds? Or, I'm sorry. How does lightning or cold... Oh, yeah, necro hold up to fire builds. I prefer fire because you get perfect synergy. Okay? Wraiths can be fire. Their normal base is necrotic. You could give them bleed, and you can give them poison. Nothing you can do will make your wraiths cold. Skeleton mages, you can make cold. Has a cold tree. Golem, you can make cold. It has a cold tree. Zombies, you cannot make cold. So, if you wanted to go cold and you wanted to go minion, you have skeletons and skeleton archer. My face is behind it. Which die really easily. Golem, mage. And lightning, there is no lightning. No lightning support. Like, not lightning minions wise. If you want lightning minions, you need to go play wolves on Beastmaster or totems on Shaman or that's it. When will you post the Spellblade video? I don't know. All I could say is coming soon. I have already fully filmed and recorded Raiden. So the lightning one we were working on yesterday. That is done, ready to post. Well, it's recorded, I just need to edit it. And then after that, I was gonna post Raptor. And then Fire Necro, and then Aura. This is what I will tell you. They will all be out before Cycle 2. I'm trying to get like the fact that Raiden is coming tomorrow and it's a lightning build. I don't want to post another lightning build, which is Spellblade, right after. So there has to be a build in between there to break up the lightning. I know, it sounds so stupid. That's okay. One day we'll have lightning golems. Is that what we need? lightning golems. We have fire golems, necrotic golems, spell golems, cold golems, little golems, more golems. No lightning golems. Retaliation golems. RF lightning closer to launch will make sense. Yeah, because it's known getting buff. Yeah. And then the week of, I got to work on my best necro guides and most like, you know, all those videos. It'd be awesome if a mage had a minion. Okay, so during the podcast, Town Portal, with me, Frosty, and Mike, I asked that question. Will the mage ever get a minion mastery? Because technically right now it's the only one that does not have it. And I appreciate Mike's honesty. He said right now there is no plans to give mage a minion mastery. Literally the closest thing you can get is Hydra on Rune Master. Humble! Did you say lightning? Oh, I missed Humble. Hello, sir! Grind is going good. We are at 405 corruption. Or 402. No, 40... I don't know. 400 and something. It's going really good. And, Mr. Humble, last night I was working on an update to Iron Man. Working on an update to Iron Man. It's probably not a very big update. It's basically the same. Do you have any tips or things I should keep in mind when making my own build? I feel like I'm not doing too well at it. One, I just want to commend you for trying. That is the best way to play this game. So, right off the bat, I'm proud of you, okay? If you're making your own build, the first thing you have to understand is scaling tags. If you can't understand scaling tags, it's going to be impossible. All right? So Risen, looking at my Summon Bone Golem, it scales with minion, intelligence, physical, fire, spell, melee, and area. So you want to find 5 skills that synergize with the same scaling tags or can, for example, use the same scaling tags and then a skill that can buff said skills. What am I trying to say? First thing you need to do is find 5 skills that work together. And once you have 5 skills that work together, you got to find how the trees work together. Then once you find how the trees work together, you got to get the gear and the passives and the blessings and the idols. Start with the skills. Read skill notes to find synergy. Yeah, synergy is the key word. It's the key word. Like a super example, my first build I ever made, I don't know, 5-6 years ago, was a paladin. And not knowing anything, I was like, I'm going to take shield rush and shield throw, thinking that since they're both shields skills, they'll work together. It doesn't work like that. Then come up with cool build titles. Cool build title. You gotta have a cool build title. Fire Necro. 400 corruption. I mean, the fact that we're still walking at least through this, this build freaking for sure go higher too. I was trying to make a lethal Mirage build for Rogue, but it just keeps getting hit like... Wait. It just isn't hitting like I thought it was, and don't get me started on how bad the survivability is. Where are you at in the game? Some examples are Nutcracker, Raiden, Unstoppable Paladin. They're good ones. Those are good ones. But not totems, right, lady? Hello again. What's up? Oh, yeah, I see the ad running. Frickin' ads, you know? A nice steak in my belly. That's what's up. That sounds nice. Oh. All right, the ad's almost over, lady. Humble, if you're still out there, how's your day going, sir? Someone used points for standing. Cajun used points for standing. Don't worry, I stood for almost 40 minutes. Baked potato and Caesar salad. Ooh, I had some Caesar salad last night. Crybaby, You Suck, Crazy Eyes, Left Home are good names. Those are the best names. Sorry, those are the only names. I'm level 55, which I know isn't high. I am in the Echoes, though goofing around. Every build I've played so far, of course, that's meta hasn't struggled at this point like mine. Yeah, see, set yourself up. Set yourself up playing meta builds. Don't do it. I've never tried totems before, but I've considered it. Totems definitely got some love on the last update. Meta builds? Who needs a ban? Will you stop it? Well, if you're just messing around with the character and you're level 50 entering the Monolith, you do need to have at least some leveling gear or a couple of items to be decent in that situation. Well, I'll definitely try totems when the new cycle starts. 18 days. Oh, thank you, Lady Medusa. Lady Medusa in Twitch chat just threw up Discord link. We have an active giveaway in the Discord right now for an Action RPG hat. As a team, we are committed to giving away something every 2 weeks or twice a month. All you have to do is join the Discord. Also, my new treasure hunt community event for Last Epoch will be kicking off on July 9th. Sign up will be in the Discord, and we are kind of the official voice chat for Last Epoch. So if you like hanging out and playing with people and creating teams, the best place to be. Join the Discord. We almost have 4,000 members. Never been a fan of totems or turrets. I like sentries on December. Lady, I saw that the voice chats are starting to kick up again for LE. We're getting close enough. What is that? Pavel, what's up? Hello. Supreme Leader Snoke, what is this? This is my Fire Necromancer. Currently, we are at corruption 405. 405. Oh. Voice chat back on LE, or were they planning to bring it back? No. I'm saying in our Discord, I saw a couple people in the last Epoch voice chats earlier. Yes. Mm-hmm. No, I don't think they are not bringing back their voice chats. And I legitimately don't know why, but yeah. Yeah, Risen, we try to support. Everyone's like, just let us help you. Fire Necro. Ignite Necro. Rockin' and rollin'. I like it. I'm really excited when I can talk about Cycle 2, and I want to be able to tell people what I'm going to start with. That is what I am currently most excited about. Forget the Nemesis system and the Harbingers and the Pinnacle boss and all the quality of life and the balance and the meta and the new uniques. I just want to discuss my first build for Cycle 2. I had a few people in the PoE Discord ask me about LE updates. I think that makes sense. I would guess if you're hardcore PoE, LE is your number 2, followed by D4 or Torchlight, maybe Grim Dawn. Supreme Leader, I saw you over on YouTube. You probably didn't hear me. When is Cycle 2? What a great question. What a great question. Time of recording, Cycle 2 drops in 18 days. and 16 hours, or July 9th. OMG. Soon. Now you might be wondering, Aaron, what is coming for Cycle 2? What another great question you have. We are getting potentially new balance, new meta, new quality of life, new uniques, the Nemesis system, the Harbinger system, and the new Pinnacle boss. Answer, not soon enough. Actually, Mr. Orange, I don't know if you heard me, but we are definitely going to have something to do before Cycle 2. There's kind of a rhyme there a little bit. Me and Mr. Crater are talking right now about some DR stuff. Really? And the new secret mic system. Did he mention that, or is he keeping it hidden? He's keeping it hidden. What a monster, you know? I did a Gazzy. I'm sorry, Mike. Hey, it wasn't me. It was you. Dude. Can't kill fast enough. Get him. Take him down. Yeah. Fire. Last Epoch is my first AARPG. Hey, that's our D4 guild name. Sorry. I call it the insurance. It's our insurance guild. I've got to say it has opened my eyes. At Aaron Action RPG inspired me to try Dwarven Realms and Slormancer. Wow. I just did a full playthrough of Slormancer. One of my favorite games is Dwarven Realms. And my favorite game is Last Epoch. Like, Risen, you really need to stay here and be in the Discord. I saw your message. I just joined the Discord, so I'm locked in. Perfect. Oh, wait. Is there any cap rolls again? Cap rolls again? What did I miss? When I log in, the graphics settings give me A, B, C as options. Can anybody help me with this? Drilla, I have heard of that only once. If you go over to the Last Epoch Discord, I bet you could find someone to help you. Or check the forums. I have heard of that once during the subathon that was happening to somebody. And there was a fix for it. Oh, the pick a number. The pick a number. I feel really sad about this. The hat game at time right now is discontinued. The reason why it's discontinued is because it is considered gambling. It's so absurd. I can't talk about it. Since it's anybody that donates 5 subs gets to flip a hat, and the flipping a hat has a reward. It is a form of gambling. Wow, damn, so stupid. I know, it's so dumb. Yes, I feel that. I loved that rigged systems. Me too. I've got the lights set up, the hats set up, the numbers set up. But no, that's sad. I hope you do another variation. Dude, I'm all ears if somebody can come up with something, but I don't know. Yeah, it's silly to not... Yeah, we gotta figure something out. Thank you, thank you. You're very welcome. There is a lot of fire trying to kill our fire. Crowd, did you hear that? Risen plays Last Epoch, Dwarven Realms, and Slormancer. So you're fighting fire with fire. That's right. The question is, who will win? We won. I mean, it wasn't the easiest of fights, you know. Here, we'll take out this exiled mage. Rar, rar, rar. What do we got? Chance to find potions. No. Cast speed, tier 7. Cast speed. I don't regret buying DR. Okay, I will quickly make the announcement. Wait a second. Let me just double check. Double check before I get in trouble. I will say I'm very early into Dwarven Realms and Slormancer. They haven't quite caught my attention like Last Epoch. It's almost like it spoiled me too hard. Okay. Announcement. Attention. Attention. I mean, it's not a huge announcement. Hot off the press. Announced nowhere else yet. Dwarven Realms Season 24 will be dropping this coming, or I guess next Friday, the 28th. June 28th, Dwarven Realms Season 24. Also, I have been given 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I haven't looked at them yet because they just came through. 8 different options to give away for a community event. So we're going to hold a community event for Dwarven Realms Season 24, kicking off next Friday.
Less than 3.
And there's Crater. All right, we got here we go. Let's go. Woo, oh, Pog. And Creator, the person that created DR, is right here. Creator, thank you for the tier 1 sub and supporting TP Plus. With the tier 3 sub from Apple and the couple of tier 1s we've got today, we should be over 110. Very exciting. Now, I legitimately have no details, okay? Because I'm streaming while I'm talking to Crater. But Crater said a lot of changes. Is that what you said? Wait, you said... A lot is happening. A lot of changes. Lots of new features, optimizations, and gameplay. A lot. Okay. Well, that's the plan. I'll make sure to look into it then. DR is awesome. Guilty says, can't wait. Hey, creator. Since we just announced it here, what are the chances you can tell us the name of season 24? Huh? I don't know. He didn't tell me. Or is it still undecided? Season 24, Eternal Peaks. Whoa. I'm telling you, July and August are literally insane. We've got a new DR season, then the new Torchlight season, then the new Last Epoch season, then the PoE season, then D4 season 5. It's a lot of good stuff. It's a lot of good stuff. You like the exclusive, lady? I can't stop yelling, all right? It's not in my nature. Something like that. Best time to be an ARPG fan, right, Rob? I concur with that sentiment. There's just never been so many options. It's like I love isometric view, but I don't like hack and slash. Now you go play Lost Ark and go play No Rest for the Wicked. I like Diablo likes. Well, you could play D4, D3, D2R. You could play PoE, LE, Torchlight. You could play Grim Dawn, Titan Quest. I mean, there's so many options. All we need now is a StarCraft 3. And I think I don't need any more new games forever. I think that'll do it. And maybe we get StarCraft 3 with Stormgate, you know? No! Filthy ads, you know? I should retitle that redemption to Aaron, Stop Yelling. You will never stop. Can't stop me. Don't you know, Autobot? You can only hope to contain me. Okay, we are back. Dun, dun, dun. Fire Necro is done. Baked, build, complete. I've lost hope ages ago. That's what I like to hear. I mean, no. Dude, wait till Subathon 2, Autobot. I'm excited for the Monster Hunter Wilds game next year more than anything else, though. Never been a Monster Hunter guy. I hear great things. The only game that is currently, I shouldn't say not an action RPG, because I mean, that is not a Diablo-like, that I'm excited for, that I have not played, is Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 comes out in September. It's the only game right now where it's like, I'm going to buy it and I'm going to play it. I hope my community enjoys it. I hope I get to play with Tech a few times. And I think it'll be fun. Doom looks awesome too. Fantasy Doom is a tremendously good idea. Subathon 2 will be 7 straight days of polka and it will be glorious. That's the kind of attitude I like to hear right there. That's the attitude I like to hear. So I've been thinking about Subathon 2 a lot. And obviously I thought Subathon 1 would be 3 days and it went 30 days. So I'm thinking about Subathon 2. And you know, you're talking October, November, it's holiday time. End of the year. I'm thinking it'll go 10 days. That is my current guess. 10 days. I was only a silent viewer at that time. Oh, so you witnessed some of the madness, though. As long as you didn't see me in Lederhosen, we're okay. We probably won't do Polka for Subathon 2. You take that back. What did I say? What? What did I say? Hey, you did not just say that. No polka. That's blasphemy. Okay, fine. We'll play some polka. Is that better? Monster. What? Mutiny? I'm waiting for 2 games, Path of Exile 2 and Soul Frame. I played Path of Exile 2. It is fun and good. Anybody that is a die-hard, tried and true PoE 1 fan, you likely are not going to like PoE 2. I think this is going to be a really hard realization to the die-hard PoE fans. I could be wrong. I don't like PoE 1. Well, then you'll like probably PoE. Not sure what polka is. Here at Action RPG, when we have a level 2 hype train, the polka music will flow until the hype train is over. And as you can imagine, over a 31-day subathon with I don't even remember. What was it? Was it 4,000 subs and 250,000 bits? You can imagine a lot of polka. Yeah, look at them all in chat now. The inmates took over the asylum. That's what I would say over and over again. This was my song. Risen, I hope that answers your question. Get the hat. No, I'm not getting my polka hat. I don't own that polka hat. What are you talking about? Brought up the hat. It did for sure. Good. It was just YouTube and polka music. But Aaron is... I've healed. Everybody knows that when you like feel like you're something happens you'll remember for a very long time, maybe forever. Subathon 1 will be something that I will remember for a very long time. For a very long time. I feel like my soul has been cleansed. I feel like my soul has been cleansed. Okay, you win best comment of the day. You got it. That's best comment of the day. Baptized by polka. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. It was one of those you got to be there. It's too hard to put into words. Like, it's just, there's too much that happened. You just, if you were there beginning to end, you had some stories for sure. It was truly the best of times. What if there was a bard class in LE and he would play polka music? Can we push for this? I can tell you that EHG, the studio behind Last Epoch, is fully aware of what happened during the subathon and the polka invasion. My stepkids were annoyed when I danced to the polka. I had nieces and nephews watching, dancing to the polka. My aunt, my brothers, my mom, my kids. I mean, it's just... But that's like not even... You know, that's like the donations and just... I mean, everybody was just... It was unbelievable. And then Aaron After Dark and the different games and the racing. And the later Hosen. And my wife streaming so I could take breaks. And her messing with my inventory. It's just a stash. It doesn't mean anything. Sleeping on stream. That actually, I never struggle with sleeping on stream. Genius woman. I heard polka in the background while on work, meaning it was so hard not to dance. All right, everybody. At the top of chat, make your voices heard. Very simple poll. How long, and answer what you really think. Don't just pick one that you think is funny. Answer honestly. How long will Subathon 2 last? 3 days, 10 days, 15 days, 20 days, 30 days plus. You have 5 minutes to cast your vote. And keep in mind that Subathon 1 went for 30 days. Poll at the top of chat in Twitch. $30 plus, easy. No freaking way. You guys are crazy. You got to remember this. Come on. I can be honest. You guys know I'm honest. This is Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas. Like, this is a time where people aren't just throwing dollars around. I think it'll go 10 days. That is my guess. Subathon 1 was 30 days. Subathon 2, 10 days. Top of chat, make your voices heard. By the way, Subathon 2 will kick off on Cycle 3. So not Cycle 2, Cycle 3. So October, November of this year. Oh yeah, this is a great way to set expectations just like last time. No. I won't make that same mistake. Now I know. I'm not saying it's going to go 3 days, but I think 10 days is realistic. Darth only went 7. I'm saying 10. Top of chat, you still got 2.5 minutes. Make your voice heard. Subathon 1 went for 30 days. Autobot, was it 30 or 31? How long will Subathon 2 go for? Time to test the build. What build? Oh, Autobot is a person. Oh my gosh. So many people mess this up. Autobot Topper is the person that creates my
Her
shorts.
build looks fun. I haven't tried that class ad yet. Think he'll give it a go.
Autobot Topper is one of my channel leaders. He creates the shorts for the channel on YouTube from Twitch clips. He is also one of the moderators on Twitch, and he is the one that gives away the people that win the giveaways. And he is a real person, but he's obsessed with Transformers. He is an Autobot. Get it? He's not a bot. Well, he is a bot. I just like Transformers. I am a person. Correct. He is a person. I mean, I don't know if he's actually a person, but, you know. He's an Autobot enthusiast. Exactly. Exactly. K-Rog, your build looks fun. I haven't tried that class out yet. Think I'll give it a go. If you have not played Necromancer in last Epoch, I cannot be more clear. You are missing out on a bundle of fun. I mean, I don't want to say endless options. You can have a Golemmancer. You can have cold minions, necrotic minions, bleed minions, poison minions, fire minions. You could have melee minions, ranged minions. You could have minions that blow up other minions. You can have minions that shoot mortars. You can have multiple projectiles, single projectiles. You can combine them into one. You can even have a minion, an abomination, that eats other minions And based upon the minions it eats, it transforms into something different. Necromancer in last Epoch is Necromancer done right. Coldstone Golem minion. That's different. That's not Necro. Good clap. Good clap. Brando has come in with 10 tier 1 subs. What is happening today? Oh, crap. Nobody sees it. Just don't show anyone. Don't show anyone. Thanks, Brando. Nobody notices. We see it, Aaron. Get the hat. Here at Action RPG, if we have a level 2 hype train or higher, the polka will flow until the hype train is over. What in the hell is this song? It literally says updated. The playlist has been updated.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I can only imagine when new people come to this channel, like, what have I stumbled upon? And I don't know how to answer the question. Brando, how did Brando make it so big? Yes, that's what she said. Oh, don't show people the big one. She also said that. Clip that. Don't clip that. You guys know what I meant. He's just gotten it so big. Okay, don't clip that either. I wasn't going to clip it, but now I will. Don't do it. Dude, we're at 473. What in the world? I moved the goal to 500. 27 away. You can now use bits to mess with the emotes again. Ah. I like when you blow up that one, you could see my wife in the background. Choo choo. We'll let the song finish up. We started a minute late. I still can't believe how perfect that emote turned out. Yeah, because you could see both. I know. I know, it literally turned out perfect. Alpha got that one. Oh, this is the new power-up thing. Right? Is that what you're doing? They're brand new. I got an email saying they're adding power-ups. And it's like new things you can do in the Twitch chat. You're the first person I've seen do it. That's what you're doing. The highlighting your name and the bigger emotes. It's power-ups. Don't make people think Alpha's dead or something. Unlimited power. Yeah, you can make the emotes big. You can highlight your comment with the box you did. I don't know what else. I got an email with all the stuff you could do. Brando, how's your health? How are you feeling? I'm only referring to how it accidentally took over his life. Everybody needs a hobby, I think. When I do talk to Alpha, I think the big thing in his life right now is just that he does not play video games. So, like, that has been, like, the big change. You'll see the third effect, flooding the screen with emotes. Wait, did you do it and I missed it? Health is great now, back to work and doing well. Started learning the cello about a month ago, which has been a blast. That's fun. You can flood the screen with emotes. Like this. Okay, let me see. Did you not see it, sir? It didn't come. Maybe I'd have to be on Twitch. I'm looking at it through Streamlabs. I didn't see anything. Okay, hold on a second. Don't do it yet. Stability maxed out. Why aren't you fighting the boss? I will fight the boss. Right now, I am preparing for the build guide. 2. Preparing. Because this sucker is done. Okay, wait. All right, Brando, hit it. Oh. Okay. That is pretty cool. What sucks is anytime somebody does that, I mean, I will see the chat. So I see that you redeemed on-screen celebration, but I won't actually see the celebration. So that kind of sucks. Thank you, sir, for the celebration. Thank you. Thank you. So everyone, for Fire Necro today, the goal was 400 corruption. And again, this is a non-meta build. We're not using only flame wraiths with drain life. We are not using single archmage. We're not using single abomination. We're not using single golem. We're not using wraith lord. The idea was minion army. Can we get comfortably over 400 corruption? And we have done that. You can see it right here in our rarities. Over 400% rarity and experience gain. Oh, I missed the celebration. You missed everything. Stupid work meetings. You know what's cool about this? Is EHG said, if you have a build that can do 200 to 300 corruption, it is successful. Now, I know metas can push 5, 6, 7, 800 corruption. The broken builds that they're killing can do 1,000. This feels pretty good. And of course, we can get higher than this. Making food for the family. All right, that's acceptable. I want to see 10 people, redemption, overlap, all picking different ones. So my question is that cost 40 bits. Oh my gosh, I want to see them all. Oh my gosh. Well, there's the test. This is dumb. I love it and hate it so much. Can you guys imagine during the subathon for Hype Trains of Polka, all the little polka people? Imagine someone does this when you are showcasing something super important. That was awesome. Risen, you need to get a Prime sub or something. Well, now we know what happens when you just spam it. Mobile does not get them. That's also ridiculous. So it doesn't come through Streamlabs and it doesn't pop up mobile. Oh man, the next campfire chat for D4. You could see why Twitch is adding it. It definitely has a function. You can also super highlight your message. So, you know, if you're, I mean, I don't know, maybe not Asmin, but if you're in a chat that has 1,000 or 2,000 people watching, you could basically ensure the Twitch streamer, if they care at all, will see your comment. My Prime sub comes back July 4th. Ah, the 4th of July. The launch date for the new season of Torchlight Infinite. Brando has gifted a sub to Risen. We seriously have the best community. Thank you, sir. No, I died. Launch day for America. It's America's launch day. That's right. Oh, crap. I started fighting without making my minions. Always welcome. One of us. One of us. Risen, it is important for you to know that once you decide to join this community, it is there's no going back. So you should take a deep breath and think about it. Orange knows this. He already joined the Discord. There's no going back. It's polka and action RPGs. Oh, then it's too late for you. Who, where, what? No, I was telling Risen, once he's part of the community, there's no getting out. So I'm just warning him, you know? I tried to leave and I woke up with a head of lettuce in my head. Happy sub day. Tier
Happy
1
sub day.
for guilty. Thank you, sir. 5 months. 5 freaking months. Oh yeah, you're trapped now. Welcome to the rest of your life. That's it. I'm trying to remember. There was somebody that at the beginning of the subathon was like, I hate polka music. I hate this. And then it's like week 3. I'm dreaming about I'm dreaming about polka music. Oh, I'm gonna start crying. I need to hear it. Do you guys what was that? There's somebody that did that. I can't remember who it was. It's busting up laughing. Oh man, it's really funny. It's grown on me. More than once I did indeed dream about polka music. Oh my gosh. Should I get the bundle? I'm gonna buy it. I don't know if I can stop myself. What bundle? Oh, I should probably pay attention. Rye at 405 corruption.
My shadow will cover this world once more.
60%.
This hate, this despair, oblivion purge.
40%.
This world earned it. Do you deny it?
35. 22. And the zombies should kill him with kill threshold. Ba-bam. Good night, Rye. Yet another zombie game, first dwarf bundle. I see. Aaron, I took a week off of the same week you started the subathon. The following Monday, when I was back to work, I went through Polka withdrawal. I'm telling you, I cannot remember the person's name. There was somebody that was like, this is like the most brutal stream I've been a part of. Make the polka stop. And it was like 2 weeks later. They were demanding polka because they couldn't stop thinking about it. It like crept into their brain. You should check Humble Bumble. Did they announce the new dodge rating was going to get buffed? It doesn't feel very good in my opinion. They have talked about getting more parity amongst the defensive mechanics. So you've got block, you have armor, you have resistances, crit avoidance, endurance threshold. But on top of all of those is ward. Ward is currently king. So they have talked about getting those closer together. As far as specifically anything coming to dodge, I have not seen or heard anything. You bricked that poor person. I don't know. If I saw their name, I might remember. I can't remember who it was, though. Okay. Where are we at? Rye, round 2. First attempt at 405. We beat him. Let's see if we can go 2 for 2. Dude, look at the beginning when everything is... He's already at 80. We've already chopped 20% off. 50%. Damn, that's the worst beating Rye has taken yet. That was the fastest we've killed him. Okay. As of right now, we are ready for this fight. This will add an additional 27 corruption, which we're not going to do right now. I'm going to save that for the build guide. We've got it rebuilt up at 405, and that would put us to 432. So that is good. I want to check one thing. Posture check. Sorry, I'm totally leaning. You're right.
Selling? Safe travels.
Hello, traveler.
Cannot snag any of these points. Feel like we need 10 points here. It's a very small thing. You don't want to take that.
Hello, traveler.
That's what she said.
All right, we're going to throw that there. All we did was just pull 1 point away from our increased health, which will give our minions more life. All right. Now I want to do a quick test to see how many stacks of Ignite we're getting on a training dummy. Looks like the minions are putting about 140 stacks of Ignite with 80 stacks of Armor Shred.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Oh, we didn't apply Dread Shade. Okay. That is good. All right, we are approaching 6 hours on today's stream. What I'm going to do to close out the stream is I'm going to update my old build planner for Fire Necro. So if you want to hang out, hang out. We're going to update the build planner right now, and then we're going to draw today's giveaway. On Twitch, type in !giveaway into the chat. Dragon Flame Edict. Aaron's Will. Aww. Don't let Kaiser see that it's low life. I don't want to hear it from him. Correct. I rolled it from yesterday. Well, yesterday I drew a giveaway. So that's why. Okay, we're going to remove you and remove you and remove you. We're going to take Last Steps of the Living. Let's play a little music. How are the blurps happening? There's a little red knob on the screen if you click on it. Well, depending on what you're viewing it on. The blurps. Now I have the emotes. Look at you. Hey, good night, Mr. Tekken. See ya. I'm kind of wanting to change my Lethal Mirage build back into an Acid Flask build. I just love Acid Flask. Do it. Do it now. Think gear is good. Maxed resistances, maxed crit avoidance, 3,800 life, 200 mana. I think that feels pretty good. Flame wraiths. I bet you when we were looking at our gear, I didn't even look at the relic. I bet we still have the Wraith Lord relic just popped into my head looking at it. Heading out to play some Helldivers 2 with the buddy. Have a good night. Hey, thanks for all you did, sir. Have a good one. Raylith, been a while since I have managed to get on stream. Just popping in to say hi. Just about ready to jump back into LE. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Raylith, thank you for coming by, sir. I miss you, buddy. Question is, what is your favorite dungeon? You want to play the Temporal Sanctum. The Temporal Sanctum allows you to make legendaries. Temporal Sanctum. See, Exatheus, I'm using the record tool. Are you proud of me? All right. That's 20. I mean, which is your favorite in terms of how it plays, not just its value? Oh, I like the Lightless Arbor, the way it looks and the visuals. X will be impressed. I know he will, right? Maybe. He's always bugging me about this stuff. What to do with the last 3 points? Attack speed. Stun. Sorry, everybody. I know I'm being quiet. I'm in focus. Focus mode. I'm almost done.
Wash away the stains
Done. Gear looks good. Skills look good. Passives look good. The build is currently at 405 corruption. It's perfect. Sweet. Let's draw today's giveaway, shall we? Let's draw today's giveaway. On Twitch, as long as you are following this channel, type in !giveaway. Nick Campbell, hello. Aaron, question. Has the community heard about an issue with offline mode 2 months ago? Every time I would log into the game offline, my stash would reset back to the day before I filed a ticket. I know they were working on that. I don't know if it's fixed with EHG, and they said they heard about this and were looking into it. I do not have any knowledge, but I do know that they acknowledged it and said they were working on it. Have you tried it recently? Let's see. What do we got? I've heard it's rigged for sure. It's not rigged. Don't listen to any of these people. Don't do it. I don't think it's rigged. Oh, it's 69. Nobody else can join the giveaway. A little birdie told me, I bet. All right. On Twitch, as long as you're following the channel, type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown now. 10, 9, 8, 7, a 6, a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. And entries for today's giveaway are Ost, who got in right at the end. Ripped the 69 number. All right. And today's winner is, bam, Nick Tech. Nicked is the winner. I had to switch from YouTube to Twitch, and I'm sorry about that. I wish I can do it through all of them. That's what she said. But unfortunately, it only works through Twitch. Nick, congratulations. You are the winner of a free Steam game of your choosing. Okay, everybody. Fire Necro is done. B Raiden Sorcerer is done. Fire Aura Spellblade is done. Solo Raptor is done. That is 4 builds in the books. I think Guilty Summoner has a good idea. Those are 4 builds that need to be posted. I think Guilty has a good idea. Maybe tomorrow we work on totally off meta Void Cleave Erasing Strike. I think that's a great idea. Currently ripping through Corruption 130 with my build now. Getting ready to increase again. Very nice. Where do I find your builds? I used to be an author for Icy Veins. I am not anymore. If you click on !LE, this is my playlist, okay, for all of my builds. If you go to YouTube, this is my YouTube channel, Action RPG. Thank you to the 64.3 thousand people subscribed. I am honored. And if you scroll down right here, you'll see current Last Epoch build guides, Last Epoch news, and Last Epoch how-to. This is my bootcamp series. How to craft, how to make a loot filter. Basically teaches you how to play the game. So this is my channel. And all of my builds, if you click on them, they are all broken down and time-stamped. It shows gameplay, it shows boss killing, it shows the skills, the passives, the gears, the idle, leveling section. Everything is in there. So it breaks it all down. Yeah. Just got to find a 2LP Ma. Dude, I've got so many of those things. Cool. Thank you. No, you are very, very welcome. All right, everybody. Awesome 6 hours of gameplay. Blown away with Fire Necro. And there is not a chance in hell Void Cleave Erasing Strike will hit 400 corruption. Maybe 200 corruption. We're going to see where it's at because I haven't played it in a while. So if you need anything, hit me up on Discord. And if you have not joined the Discord, I'm telling you, it's the place to be. And we have a giveaway active for an Action RPG hat just by joining the Discord. You can get in to a giveaway every 2 weeks. All right, I'm done. I hope you all have a fantastic night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.